Hello, everybody. What is going on? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. Timer's overshot itself. Just gonna put it into the proper time. All right, there you go. Anyway, guys, what's up? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 3 minutes of the stream. See the timer on the top left corner up above. Before we go on into the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, the news, all of that stuff. Today we have about 70 slides, so not really that much. It's still above 50, but not above 100. And yet we're still gonna be spending a long time here. So it depends on the intensity of the stream, I suppose. But hey. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, I've been pretty busy. This week has been just the beginning of school day, so I'm pretty much just going back to work and just doing all sorts of stuff. And oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, the rain was in flipping tons. It has stopped raining. It has not been raining in a couple of minutes, but it was raining pretty heavily as of like an hour ago. It was raining so bad, and it has been raining a lot throughout the entire week. It's to the point where I was about to go to the gym, but I could not go to the gym because it was raining. One, it was raining, and two, I got 2 specific days where I am super busy. I'm told to work overtime because of some specific event. That is like, okay, fine. So I can't work. I can't do much other than, well, I have to stay at home. And unfortunately, my neck. I have this big problem. I always have this problem a lot of times where my neck is so stiff that I can just barely move it. Just move every single time I move it to the right, move it to the left. It's just there's sharp pain in my shoulders, and so I mostly just do leg day, just mostly to do legs and abs. And also my arm's still a bit sore from. I only went to the gym twice this week, and aside from that, what have I been doing? Aside from work in gym, it's just I've been trying to practice drawing too. Because the thing is, funny thing about when I was going to work is that I was so bored with there. I've reached this point in my life where a lot of the video games that I play, it just bored me. There's not a lot of video games that manage to like pique my interest to the point where like I really, really want to play this game and I really want to have fun with it. I just tried a lot of games and it's just really, really just draining. It's just boring me, and I just don't really have a lot of time. So I decided, you know what? Maybe I need to find a new hobby. Maybe I need to find something that can actually kill some time where I'm super freaking bored. And I found out that I ended up really, really enjoying drawing, or specifically digital drawing. And that's what I wanted to do. I want to learn a lot more digital drawing, and maybe in like the next 2 years, my drawing skills have progressed so much that I have turned from a typical YouTuber into an actual proper artist. I'm going to make hentais. Oh man, I cannot wait to make some hentais. Although considering the Indonesian government and everything like that, I don't think it's gonna be making hentais anytime soon. I've already talked about that in the recap. If you guys missed the recap should be there somewhere around. I'm just gonna retweet my my announcements for this stream. Okay, so aside from that, just been wasting my time drawing, watching some movies. I don't watch any movies as of late. Mostly just been watching Supernatural. But aside from that, and I got loads and loads of really amazing Supernatural clips. Dean is so amazing in terms of one-liners. He is so good. He always has amazing one-liners every season, pretty much. Every season pretty much always has good one-liners and and really good materials for the clips. And some of them, I'm gonna be playing some of them, maybe in just completely out of context when the stream actually comes in. So aside from that, what have you guys been up to? What have you guys been doing? Abba Bro's gonna be here shortly. As always, he's late because in his time, completely he's not here at all. He's somewhere all the way in college, so in his college dorm. So it's gonna be a while until we actually get to see him. So I'm just gonna need to wait for his call to pop up. He's still not online at the time I'm speaking, so you know what? I'm just gonna give him a quick call in WhatsApp, see if he actually responds. If he does respond, then that'd be great. But if it doesn't, well, it's ringing. Calls decline. Huh. Interesting. So I think he's pretty much already woken up at this moment. So he should be back in just a bit. Anyway, how are you guys doing? As we were waiting for him to come back. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, stream elements links down below. Stream elements links down below. Hopefully we can get this to nice number 1 or nice number 2 if we can do it. Come on, nice number 2. Nice number 2. Come on, we got some bingos over here, and look, there's some very very interesting bingo milestones as well that has been achieved. There are loads of bingo milestones that have been achieved. We're gonna talk about those in just a bit. But anyway, chat, how are you guys doing? Leighton Gay, Isekai Succubus, good game so far. What the fuck was that last week? I entirely missed it because it was on Friday. Yeah, last week it's my brother has some conflicting schedules in Saturday, so he decides he cannot do it on the Saturday, so we decided to do it on Saturday night at your time. He cannot do it, so we decided to do it at Friday night, and that would be Saturday morning our time. So we decided to do it at Saturday morning our time, but at least we fulfilled the APB slot for last week. And I was expecting that we're gonna have more APB hooplas because we have Sunday, because we have Saturday as well to account to, but it turns out we don't. But that's perfectly fine. Anyway, hello guys, how you been doing today? Happy spooky season. Happy spooky season indeed. It is spooky season. It's been spooky season for a couple of weeks now at this point. So hey everyone. Hello everyone. Greetings. Just finished flipping auto scroll. Just finished getting to Breaking Bad for the first time. Also just starting to play Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit and Sonic and the Fallen Star. Managed to get the Switch control for the PC and all the games, including the cracked, work. Ooh, cool. Excuse me. And I think that's what a lot of people should straight up do nowadays. They should just pirate games because, again, big corporations, they always love to screw you over. And if a lot of these games, they don't deserve your money at all. These games are made for big corporations that would rather not have your money. You'd rather them not have your money. They would definitely rather have your money, but you'd rather them to not have your money. That's so weird to say. Basically, they want your money, don't give it to them. How about that? Getting myself settled. Had to carry out a bunch of heavy stuff just before this. Okay, cool. Hello, everyone. I spent the day attempting to translate some modern English text into a pseudo Middle English to represent a Dungeons and Dragons character, a wild elf barbarian speaking Old Common. Yeah, that's one of the things that I really, really want to learn. That I really want to do is to be able to have characters to speak in Old English sorts of language or terminologies, kind of like Thor. In the older Marvel stuff, or the Lord of the Rings characters, or just basically medieval characters in general. Give me a minute. Oh boy. Oh, just found out that Sonic Unleashed is better in 4x3 in the HD version. You actually get more vertical stuff on screen instead of the 16:9 version being wider. Huh? Interesting. 3 more hours before the actual meme daily stream. This week, I played mostly Monster Strikes and Bayonetta, Xenoblade 2, Zignar and Kagura. Women are the reason Overwatch failed. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, man. That could be. There's a chance that it is. We don't know yet for sure. But we do know a lot of reasons why Overwatch 2 failed. Why the hell? There's so many hooplas in Overwatch 2. It's like, why the hell would anybody want to play Overwatch 2? When Blizzard just pulled off Warcraft 3 Reforged for Overwatch 1. Warcraft 3 Reforged for Overwatch 1. Basically, they just straight up, Overwatch 1 is a dead game. No one's playing Overwatch 1 anymore because Blizzard just straight up do not support the servers. So if you want to play Overwatch again, you have to play Overwatch 2. But the problem is, Overwatch 2 is trash. Overwatch 2 is just straight up garbage. Like, the connection is garbage. People try to log in, they cannot log in. Apparently, you need a phone number in order to actually have a login. To actually log the game, in order to have an account in the game, you need to have a phone number, which doesn't apply if you already have a phone number when you logged in with your Overwatch 1 account. But if you haven't had an Overwatch 1 account, you need to have a phone number, and 2, you need to grind up some of the characters that you need to unlock from Overwatch 1, which is kind of weird because they encourage hero swapping. They encourage hero swapping, but for some reason they also discourage lock characters behind paywalls and all that stuff. It's kind of weird. It's stupid. And for some reason, because It's so bizarre that after all of the hooplas, after all of the accusations, after all of the garbage that Activision Blizzard has gone through, for well-deserved garbage, by the way, because my God, the accusations, the sexual allegations that happened to the company, and the fact that the higher-ups have not been punished at all for that regard. They have not been punished at all. They're still in the freaking company, and whatever money you pay, freaking just this voice is crackling. Voice is crackling. Oh wait, just gonna need to restart voice meter. Yeah, so give me a minute. Voice. Yeah, so whatever sorts of things that happen with Blizzard, whatever sorts of hooplas that happen with Blizzard, the executives don't suffer no consequences, and yet people still come in droves. They buy their games anyway, even though, again, no one should be able. No one should buy their game at this point. No one should buy their game because we already know what kind of stuff they do. And yet here we are. The game sold like 100 million copies. The game sold like millions and millions of copies, even though it shouldn't have sold millions and millions of copies. And yet people just need their Overwatch fix. It's kind of a shame. But hey, that's just how it is. Consumers gonna consume. Where's that clip? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product.
Exactly. Oh boy. So, okay, where is I? Let's start this funny first week of Halloween. And I haven't seen horror movies cash grabs. Woo! This week, currently playing Need for Speed Underground with HD mods. Yeah, that's one of the games I tried too. Not Need for Speed Underground, but Need for Speed Most Wanted, because I actually have childhood memories of playing Need for Speed Most Wanted, and I love Need for Speed Most Wanted, the original one, not the 2012 remake. The Need for Speed Most Wanted is one of my favorite games. It is definitely a very, very amazing game. I really love to play the game, but dang, playing the game right now, it does need a lot of fixes on the PC version, and thankfully there are ways for you to fix the PC version. It's just that it takes a little bit of time tinkering just to basically make the game to be HD, to be more HD than the actual game, than what the actual game is. And there are lots of visual stuff in the game that just, I wouldn't say didn't age well, but more like not up to current standards, right? So I decided to download a bunch of mods, and thankfully there are loads of mods that fix the game on the PC version so that it's well within our current standards. So here's the problem: you're a woman. It's time again to party. Spooky Season 2022 edition. Hello, everyone. Just resting from last night's celebration of my birthday. Yes, it is indeed. It was indeed my girlfriend. Actually, it's still. Oh yeah, it was already past. But yeah, my girlfriend's birthday was actually 2 days ago. But actually, in my time, it's 2 days ago. But in your time, in American time, it would be yesterday. So yeah, it's kind of cool. So. This week, I played a bit of Just Cause 4 to earn some trophies and finish the main story. And I've watched Season 3 of The Mentalist and halfway through Season 2 of CSI, the original Vegas ones. Okay. Also, some stupid things I saw people say is that someone said No More Heroes 3 would fail on every platform besides the Switch because only Switch people don't care about graphics. Wait, what? What the fuck does that... What the fuck are they talking about? What are they smoking? What are they smoking? Did y'all hear a bunch of brainless and potentially maidless asshats try to deplatform Nick Rikita and even attempted to get him disbarred, probably because of Amber Heard and Monica Rial? I'm not too familiar about that. I know Nick Rikita, and yes, I think I've heard about him. A bunch of people tried to deplatform him. I've heard about that, and I assume, considering the kind of topics that he covered, of course, the kinds of people that want to deplatform him are going to be people who don't agree with a lot of his views. But funnily enough, I think I saw a screenshot. I think I saw a screenshot of a bunch of people tried to disbar him, and there are loads of people that sign the petition, the request for him to be disbarred. And the people that sign those petitions, the people that sign those requests, have their full name on them. Like, what are you doing? Why you expose yourself like that, bro? Why you expose yourself to the internet that you want this particular person to be disbarred? That because you disagree with it. Oh yeah, I want this person to be completely disbarred from practicing law because I disagree with his opinions. And in order to do that, I'm going to completely expose my full name to the public. Fucking idiot. I actually saw that. I was like, what the fuck are y'all doing? But aside from that, I'm not too familiar with it. I think I got the gist of it. But anyway. Oh, rain. Oh, there it is. Rain. Oh, that's a lot of rain. Anyway, Aberbrow's late and gay, of course. Another thing I heard, someone said the new EA Monster Hunter style game developed by Koei Tecmo is woke because one of the featured characters in the two-player was female. So hold on a second. Apparently, the standards of things being woke is a female, a playable character is female. That apparently means woke. That's the new standard that we're going. Oh, you got a female character who is playable. That means woke. I mean, some people are just seriously terminally online. Like, seriously. Just people are just terminally online. It's like, yeah, here's a female character. Apparently, because you can play as a female character, that means it's woke. It's really stupid.
Thank you.
Anyway, I just tried to $1. Hey, Alpa, I've seen that you like my fan art on Twitter. Hopefully, you're going to show it on stream. Also, are you going to show my screenshots from my tweet? I want you to show them, especially the last one. More funny memes. Screenshots from where? I saw your fan art, but I don't know what I don't know what screenshots you're referring to. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, this one. What is this? Probably not. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, where was I? I lost brain cells during that watch.
Thank you.
I can see why. E to $1. You can't just have a playable woman to be woke. It has to be a white woman. Exactly. It has to be a white woman. Where's my clip? It is white woman. White woman. There you go.
A white woman.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Exactly. It has to be a white woman because otherwise, what's the point? It wouldn't be woke if it's not a white woman. This is how it is, guys. Let me just open up the super chats. There we go. All right. There you go. Yeah, mark all activities is red because I already read most of them at least. Anyway, next one. Chat. Guys, if we can make it to nice number 1 before the stream even began, that would be super swell, guys. Come on, y'all. Stream elements links down below. Or link in the chat. Just type in there. Link in the chat. I'm actually applying for a YouTube partner, but to consider for super chats. But the problem is, well, one, YouTube takes 70% of the super chat revenue. YouTube takes 30% of super chat revenue, which is a lot more than what Stream Elements take and PayPal take. And two, I don't know how to calculate both of them. I don't know how to be able to calculate, because every single if there's a super chat coming up, then I have to add it into the nice one, and that's gonna complicate things basically. So okay, where was I? Fuck it, I'll watch it live. Your shoulders, exactly. Your shoulders. Where's my your shoulders? Where's my your shoulders?
Your shoulders.
Exactly, your shoulders. Speaking of your shoulders, I actually got a bunch of really, really funny. It's just straight up. I just don't understand why you would say that, because there's a leak. Quantum TV. There's a voice. Voicemail. There was a voicemail that got leaked from Quantum TV, and he said this, and the way he said this is very, very funny.
You little bitch, you're a snake in the grass.
I don't know why it's so funny. It's like,
you little bitch, you're a snake in the grass.
You little bitch, you snake in the grass. Why does he specifically have to say that the snake is in the grass? Like, it's one of those big funks. Like, why does that have to be specifically snake in the grass? What's the snake have to be in the grass? It's like,
you little bitch, you're a snake in the grass.
Snake in the grass. I just find that funny. Whoa. Hold on. I have my chair. Need to raise it up. Get up. There you go. Now I can relax. You little bitch.
You little bitch. You're a snake in the grass.
Oh, snake in the grass, indeed. Oh, man. Scooby-Doo just got thrown under the bus. Shaggy black, Daphne Asian, and Velma black and gay. But Fred is still the whitest guy we know because. Yeah, I just don't understand, man. Like it's Warner Bros. It's gonna be doing Warner Bros. Stuff. It's good. They're just gonna ruin stuff. Warner Bros. Has been ruining stuff for a while now, and of course, Scooby-Doo is gonna be one of them. Anyway, just find this clip so funny.
You little bitch. You're a snake in the grass.
Little bitch. Oh, you snake in the grass. Exactly. Snake in the fucking grass. How dare y'all? Snakes in grasses. As opposed to snakes in planes. This is better than snakes in planes, I guess. Anyway. I have games to finish. But yeah, you missed the stream due to date change, but I did watch the VOD afterwards. Okay, and then AI art kills your passion in art. Will you take commissions? Maybe. AI art kills your passion in art. Because the thing is, here's the funny thing about AI art, right? Because my take on AI art is that I think AI art can be used to produce some amazing stuff. It's just that a lot of the discourse here surrounding AI versus human, whereas I think the discourse should not be AI versus human. I think the discourse should be whether or not AI and humans can help each other. Because the thing is, the way AIs, especially because what I do when I learn art first, I try to learn coloring first, and I'm still learning how to color stuff. And from what I've seen and how the AIs do their stuff and how AIs color their artworks, everything like that, it looks beautiful. It looks great. The way they do the coloring is fantastic. The problem here is that AIs not just color, they just do the rest of the thing. Whereas if I think it could be so much better, like it could be so much more amazing if we human beings, we draw the sketch and then the AIs just color them. Like that could save a significant amount of time. In fact, I think the AI can help the human beings, can help humans to draw. This would especially help when they're trying to make animes, right? When they're trying to make anime, if an AI can help human beings to draw the art and make the art process to be a lot simpler, then the production time is going to be significantly reduced, and we can be able to produce all sorts of, like, we can produce anime, we can produce all sorts of artworks in less time than what it normally would do. So I think AI can be used to help artists to it can be used as a crutch for a lot of digital artists around the world. But the problem is, the discourse right now is AI, human artists versus AI artists, which I mean, AI artists, they make this stuff, it's computer powered, so human artists are not going to be able to compete in terms of how fast in terms of producing art, right? Humans just they simply cannot compete. But in terms of authenticity, in terms of soul, in terms of passion, all of that stuff, that's something that we human beings only have. Something that AI just simply cannot replicate. AIs can only understand algorithm, they can only understand machine learning. The only reason why they are able to produce all of these art is because we human beings produce them first, because they're using a lot of these AI artworks. They use machine learning. In other words, they have to learn from a lot of the artworks from a lot of other people, a lot of other artists, in order for them to be able to produce the stuff that they can produce. In other words, they're basically just copying and pasting. They're just mimicking people's styles. They're just mimicking a lot of artists' style in order to comply to what people deem is good. And yeah, even if AI is still perfect, from what I've seen, the artwork from the AI is actually pretty freaking dang good for the at least from the eyes of people who are not actual artists, right? From people who are not actual artists, they look at it and say, wow, that actually looks really freaking good. Especially the ones with the big tits. There are loads of AI art where they just show women with big tits. There are loads of them with women with big tits, and there's one where the AI just straight up screwed up. Or I don't think the AI is screwed up, but they just show women with big tits. Except there are 4 of them. There are 2 in the belly and two in the belly and 2 in the chest. So the women have big tits. They have 4 tits. It's kind of uncanny valley looking, but somehow the AI is able to produce that. It's kind of weird. But the point is, right? The discourse should not have been AI art versus human art. The discourse should be whether or not AI can be used to help human beings in order to produce art more efficiently and much faster. But I don't think we are ready for that sort of conversation, I guess. So anyway.
Thank you.
I just tried to $1. Do you have any Mario movie Suplas? Surprisingly, no. I watched the Mario trailer, and Chris Pratt sounds like Chris Pratt. Bowser, he fits. Bowser, Jack Black does fit as Bowser. But aside from that, Chris Pratt just sounds like Chris Pratt, and he just doesn't sound right. Because I have one when I was watching a YouTuber named Sam Procrastinates reacting to the trailer at some point, the stream got blocked. However, it came back minutes later. Well, that's just what happens when you watch. That's just what happens when you deal with Nintendo products. If you try to react to Nintendo stuff, they're just gonna straight up ban you. They're just gonna straight up copy strike your channel, all that stuff. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Eat to $1. That reminds me. Have you heard of the AI artist who took a recently deceased artist's work and used Stable Diffusion to create it as a quote unquote tribute? Yeah, I've heard about that. The body's not even cold, and the AI artist is like, hey, this artist who just passed away, let's go ahead and throw all of his artwork into machine learning and straight up, and then just straight up make a quote unquote tribute to that. It's stupid. But that's just how it is. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You are making bad material. Exactly. Oh, man. Oh, my neck. My flipping neck. I swear to God. Oh, man. My neck. I need to stand still. Besides news stories, might go to the memory hole, but salt is forever. Imagine saying a relationship is a hobby. Relationship is not a hobby. Relationship is work. To anybody who says that relationship is a hobby, they're lying to you. Relationship is work. Relationship is a lot of work. It's a lot of commitment. It's a lot of things that you need to be able to keep your promises to your significant other. And if you're not able to keep your promises, your relationship's gonna be screwed, which is precisely why 99% of relationships straight up do not work, because both partners are unwilling to commit and both partners are unwilling to, realize the fact that relationships need work and the fact that both of them need to work in order for the relationship to work. If only one person work in that relationship, it's not gonna work. It's never gonna be able to work. So so that's why for all of you, especially incels out there, it's like, oh, why are these girls don't want to get me, they don't want to date me? Okay, first off, I have to warn you that relationship is overrated. Okay, relationship is overrated. It's a lot of work. If you're not willing to commit into that work, then you cannot survive in that relationship. I mean, for God's sake, I'm trying to do my best to make sure that my relationship with my girlfriend survives. It's a lot of work. I mean, we got loads and loads of downs, loads and loads of downs, loads and loads of ups, but there are loads and loads of downs, and we do our best to make sure that the relationship work. And even then, that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and it's especially true. It's especially true when it's other people, and you're dealing with people who are straight up, not very nice. Okay, so it's complicating. Relationship is a lot of work. Relationship is complicating. Relationship is overrated, and losing your virginity in general is overrated. If you want to lose your virginity, hire a hooker and fuck them. Seriously, that's all you need to do. If that's your goal. If you want a healthy and fulfilling relationship, if you need to work your ass off for it. Otherwise, it's gonna fail. And that's if it's failing, that's entirely on you, because there's no one else but to blame in the failure of your relationship. For like 99% of the time, the blame on the relationship will go to either of you. It's either you or your significant other, but for the most part, it's always gonna be both of you at the end of the day. So that's why just don't pursue relationships. Don't treat relationship as a quote unquote hobby. That's just wrong. You should not treat relationship as a hobby. Not even like say, oh, I this person that I have with is the person that I have a relationship with is just a friends with benefits, right? It's a friends with benefits thing. I just go with this person just to have sex. Like, no. You're gonna screw yourself over with that case. I'm just saying. Keep it Sandy to $1. You just described decades of tech advancement and odd conversations. Also, relationships are a career. Exactly. That's like I said. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Yeah. So, that's just one of those things that I need to, going back to the whole tech advancement and art conversations. Again, I want tech to be able to help people rather than be in on its own, right? Rather than be self-generating. Because, yeah, they can generate art, but they cannot generate animation. Animation, you're going to have to do it on your own. You're going to have to find ways to do it on your own at the end of the day. So, anyway, where was I? Literally, any content is better than modern dating. I agree. Because modern dating is not, because compared to video games, I'd rather you guys play video games than try to date, because date requires actual work. Date requires actual commitment. Video games, at least video games are fun. Video games are fun, right? Dating, there are gonna be loads of times in dating where it's not fun. At all. It's just not fun. There are going to be times where you're going to fight with your partner, and there are going to be times where you have to find ways to deal with it. If you cannot find ways to deal with you and your partner having a fight with each other, then the relationship's not going to work. Whereas in video games, they're going to stay loyal to you. Video games are going to stay loyal to you. You want to play this? Go ahead. You're going to play that. I mean, they're going to beat the shit out of you, but at least they beat the shit out of you in a fun way. Whereas in relationships, when they beat the shit out of you, that's straight up fucking assault. You got to have to report that shit to the fucking police. So, no. Relationship is not a hobby. It's actual fucking work. Anybody who says that relationship is a hobby is a fucking liar. Anyway, I'm a sound tip $1. Manga idea, virgin woman tries to become a hooker, but she can never go through it because she's too nervous, ends up more of a relationship hooker than a sex hooker. Isn't that just the premise of my rent-a-girlfriend? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I need to ask our boyfriend because he's the one who actually read it. I haven't actually read Rent-a-Girlfriend, but that does sound like the premise of Rent-a-Girlfriend. Anyway, Oh, something similar happens to me recently. Scenario writing and drawing feels more fulfilling than gaming. That's true. Yeah, seriously. I just, it's to the point where I just don't care about whatever social fupas that happen to games. Like, oh, games got censored, games got censored, games got destroyed by woke SJW stuff. It's like, okay, whatever. I'm just here sitting in my ass. I'm just here sitting on my ass, actually trying to learn how to produce shit. Actually trying to learn how to produce content. But hey, because I do want to, because I want to learn to draw, and then when I learn to draw, when I'm actually very good at drawing, I want to learn how to make my own manga, and then when I learn my own manga, and then I got adapted to anime, I guess this is how it is. This things just progress. It's a logical progression how things work. I do want to make my own comic in the future because that's one of the things that I really, really, really want to do. But I need to start from scratch, and I need to learn how to draw. And it's not that my drawing, and I've tried some. I'm suck at drawing. I'm really, really horrible at drawing, and that's why I need to start from the beginning. But I am actually, I wouldn't say I'm good at digital graphic design, but I'm not too bad at graphic design. So. Decided to make Velma lesbian for some reason when she was already confirmed straight. Not sure why Warner made that decision. Diversity. It's woke stuff. It's woke puritanical BS, and that right there. That is actual woke BS. That is actual woke SJW stuff. What happened with Velma? That's actual woke BS. What happened? Video games just so happen to have a female character. That's not woke. That's not woke. That's not woke at all. Like, if you want to call out woke BS, actually call out something that's actually woke BS. That Velma shit, that's woke BS. That's just done purely for the sake of getting progressive cookie points, progressive cookies. That's literally it. Aside from that, actually, there's no other reason. Anyway, keeping my sanity to $1. Ironically, you do make relationships sound like some video games. Many games I like have some very not fun parts. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, trust me. Trust me. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. I would rather you go through the parts of games, because there are many games out there that have parts that are not fun. The parts that are not fun in video games is still more fun than the not fun parts of relationships. Like, the not fun parts in video games, at best, it's gonna like, okay, whatever, I'm just gonna play this. At best, it's just gonna annoy you a little bit. But the not fun parts in relationships, at best, it's gonna annoy you. At worst, hold on a second. The video game part is at worst is gonna annoy you. All right. At best, in the relationship, the worst part is gonna annoy you. At worst, Amber Heard. Enough said. Anyway, so. Oh, between Appa and Abba Bro, who is easier to replace with an AI? That's a good question. Go ask Squebblecop, because he did replace one of his mates, one of his partners with an AI before, and his actual, the person that he replaced with an AI noticed that, and he was not very happy about it. Anyways, as I mentioned 2 weeks ago, my birthday was on the 28th of last month, so now I'm 1 year closer to death. Cool. Yo, Appa, how's it going, G? You're gonna talk about LGBT folk getting mad over a not featured Johnny Bravo and the DeviantArt OC from the new movie? What the fuck? First off, try to make sense of your sentence, because I have no idea what you're talking about. It's like a fucking auto-scroll. Where you at? Okay, there you go. Oh, plenty of chat. Nice. It's like entertainment is a form of vampirism that consumers become producers over time, if they are productive, of course. I've been enjoying sailing the seven space seas in Destiny 2. Cool. Anyone remember when Shaggy picked Scooby over Velma? Yeah. My girlfriend is a huge fan of Scooby-Doo, and by the time that point in Mystery Incorporated shows up, yeah, she was not very happy about that. That shit right there destroys the series. Even though people say that Mystery Incorporated is like one of the best incarnations of Scooby-Doo, that shit right there destroys an entire series. Like, no one in their right mind would watch a series the moment that happens, because that shit is significant. Right? That shit is relationships between characters. Like, you cannot, the moment that scene happens, the moment where Scooby's like, you're cheating on me? Towards Shaggy. That actually happened, by the way. Scooby actually said to Shaggy, are you cheating on me? Shaggy, are you cheating on me? It's like, the fuck? What the fuck did that come? What the fuck is going on? Okay, what the fuck? Who in the right fucking mind would write like shit like that? All right? Who in the right mind would things like that? There's significant fucking character relationships that has been built for decades right now, because Scooby-Doo has been going on for decades and decades and decades since the freaking 60s. And you're telling me it's like, yeah, this character over here, Scooby somehow thinks that Shaggy is his partner. Like, that's fucking horrific. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is it with you? What the fuck? What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you?
There you go. Exactly.
What the fuck is it with you?
It's that's the sort of shit that destroys relationships, bro. Just saying. Anyway. Where was I? So much drama in Indonesia right now. Hopefully there's a resolution. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to Indonesian stuff, but yeah, aside from the internet stuff being banned, not really.
Thank you.
I haven't been paying attention. What are the stuff that happened in Indonesia? Maybe I need to ask bro. Oh, he's online. Let's see if I can call him. Okay, calling. I am calling. He says online. He says he's online. So he's gonna be here in just a bit. Oh, here it is. Yo, fam. Yo, fam, where you at? Turn on my camera for a bit. Fam.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I just need you to show yourself. Okay. Okay, as Abba Bro is trying to show himself, I'm just gonna go back to read the chat here. Oh yeah, that's right. My headcanon of Velma's sexuality interest is bisexual because I'm pretty sure she was dating male, especially that she dated with Shaggy, like the chat member said. Also, Scoobit Shag is zoophilia. What the fuck? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation, keep on coming. It's like, what are you doing? Anyway, doing good in terms of gaming. Replayed the original GTA San Andreas on PS4 and got the platinum trophy for it. Cool. And no, that's not a metaphor. I've taken up space piracy, and unlike Captain Harlock, I'm pirating for a righteous cause. It seems the Persona 4 discourse will never end. Oh, we'll talk about that shortly in just a bit. HBO Max don't want that happening again. Gamers are too broken to buy. What have I been doing? I've watched episode 1 of Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and in games played Sonic Adventure and Mario Kart Tour because they removed the gacha an hour ago. Mario Kart Deluxe. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Ew, fam. How you doing, fam?
Man, I'm tired as fuck. Hey.
Is the monitor alright yet, fam?
Yeah, it's here.
It's here. It's here.
I think I already showed you a picture, or
No, you did
guess
not.
I'm wrong.
You did not. You did not show me a picture.
No, I took a picture. I showed it to my friends, but I forgot. But I didn't show it to you specifically. Wait, let me just.
Why is
copy
there a
the image
GIF
real quick.
playing,
I can
fam? Why is there a GIF of a banana? Why is there a GIF of a
My
banana
files
got
are
caught by the
powerful.
popo?
Wait, bro. It's because that's what I had with my friends.
They can't
Oh,
see it,
it's funny.
fam.
Anyway.
The chat can see it.
Yeah. I know. Can't see it, which is perfectly fine.
It's just a GIF of somebody in a banana costume got caught by the popo.
Yeah,
fam, what are you doing, fam?
It's just nice. Anyway,
Fam, how are you doing?
well, I'm very sorry. I'm very.
No, you're always late, fam. So it's you're
for
always late, fam.
being
So
late.
it's not really something surprising at this point. So no, fam, just tell me how you're doing.
I'd say there's a good reason because I predicted this. You know, I predict this. I already told you. Like
I don't have
a
access
day-
to the channel, fam.
Wait, what do you mean? You don't have access to the channel?
No, I clicked the link. I don't have access to the channel.
Are you fucking? Wait a sec. I copied the link. I copied the image itself. Okay, explain this. I sent the image
Mhm.
to my friends
Yeah.
because it's already on the channel, right? That means that
Okay.
I already sent it to my friends.
Okay.
But I can't
Thank
send
you.
it to you because the image is too powerful.
Wait, what? How can you download the image, save the image, and then
I don't
Paste
get
the
it.
image there.
It's like I already sent it to my friends. That means that it's not that powerful. I'll send you the actual image from my phone.
okay,
Just-
yeah, that works too. $81 banana costume. So Nissan has finally been caught by the popo. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. For real though.
There.
Ooh, that looks nice. That does look very nice, fam.
That is just it looks weird because it's the ultra wide angle that I use on the camera on the phone, but essentially I have my
That does
it's
look
flipped
nice.
now. It's just that my what do you call it?
Hmm.
My laptop's gonna be my main screen from now on.
Wait, hold on a
because
second.
Laptop's just much better.
Did you
What?
buy a mouse? Whose
Wait,
mouse is that?
I've never told you. Wait, I never told you.
Wait, no, you never told me.
No, I thought I explained it to you like way back then when I was still in Bali. My friend bought my mouse.
Oh yeah, that one you explained to me. But which mouse did you buy again?
It's called the wait, I forget what's. No, I forget.
Why are you forgetting what the stuff you bought?
Shit. I forgot the brand. It's the local brand. It's called the Icarus. It's
Oh,
called
okay.
the Icarus.
Okay, so you bought that one
But-
specifically because it's like light, super
Yeah,
light.
no. It's essentially just a good wireless mouse that is recognized by like it's recognized by the mouse enthusiasts as something that is like the sensor itself is an open source sensor that is really recognized to be good.
Oh, I see.
And then it's made by a local company that I'm just like, okay, cool. I just like it. I kept remembering OnePlus. It's not one Press Play. There we go. Press Play. I think you know the
Okay.
company.
All right.
Press Play.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. So, well, at least now you can play games while you're watching the stream or something.
Yeah, best part. Best part.
This best
Anyway,
part indeed.
I was saying I would like to apologize for being late because I already called this last night. I called this last night. I explained to you why I would probably be late.
Mhm.
And exactly how I predicted it would be just happened. So what essentially happened was last night I was catching up with some assignments, just trying to do the assignments late at night, and
Mhm.
I know for a fact that I'm gonna have to do the assignments. That's
Uh-huh.
why I'm like I was preparing to do the assignments by consuming coffee late at night, and I'm like, okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go through this assignment. I got 2 bottles of coffee. I'm gonna chug these bottles of coffee so that I can stay up and then do the assignment until late at night. And then I did that up until like 12.
Mhm.
But then I realized my decision to chug 2 cups of coffee is a bad decision, making me not be able to
Sleep.
sleep until like 4 a.m. And I'm like,
Wow.
oh, fuck, I can't even sleep. So ended up just
Fam.
ended up going to my next point. Ended up spending the entire day watching Better Call Saul.
Okay.
which ends up with my next point. I finished the entirety of Better Call Saul.
Wow. Holy shit. You
Because-
speed ran through all the fucking series. That's amazing.
Dude, I watch legitimately at one point I watched the entire thing at 4 times speed because I'm like I just want to know because I know for the fact that Better Call Saul is like a much slower show compared to Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
And nothing's wrong with that. It's just that I want to get up to speed. So I'm like, okay, just 4 times speed it, but I still get the gist of it. And yeah, I would like to talk about a little bit about Better Call Saul. And man, it's good. It's really
It's
good.
really
I didn't expect
good.
it to be. I didn't expect to enjoy it as much because like I expected I would enjoy Breaking Bad because like even though I haven't seen it, I know how it goes because the internet has been just spoiling Breaking Bad left and right. But
Fam, what the fuck happened?
Breaking Bad. What?
You just broke up for a bit. What were you saying?
Okay, I think that was just a signal. Anyway, I know what happens in Breaking Bad. Like I
Uh-huh.
know the things that happen in Breaking Bad. So,
Uh-huh.
like for example, I know Gus Fring will die. Like I've known Gus Fring will die since season 1 because I've seen it. I've seen it happen in the internet. Internet spoils it for me, but it's fine. And it made it interesting for me to watch Breaking Bad because like I saw Gus Fring for the first time, and I'm like, okay, I know this guy's gonna die. How is he going to die? I still don't know.
Uh-huh.
So the spoiler, instead of the spoiler ruins the show, it's kind of like what happened with Fuka. The spoiler makes me appreciate the show a lot better.
Oh, okay.
The spoiler of Gus Fring dying makes me appreciate it a lot better. So the entirety of Breaking Bad is a spoiler to Better Call Saul, right? Like,
Yes, pretty much.
You know, Jimmy's gonna
characters
be
will survive.
Saul. Yeah, you know Jimmy's gonna be Saul. You know Mike. What's gonna happen to Mike? You know what's gonna happen to Gus Fring. But the one addition to Breaking Bad, the one addition to Better Call Saul that made me go, okay, this is a lot more interesting for me to watch. Is Nacho.
Nacho, yes.
Vargas, man. Holy shit, I love Nacho.
Nacho
I'm like,
is great.
Nacho Nacho is like the feeling I have with seeing Nacho Varga in Better Call Saul is like a parent being proud of their own kid because. No, legitimately, I have this weird sensation of like being a parent, being a proud parent, right? Because like
Thank
that's
you.
Michael Mando, who starts out as Vaz. Like he's in the Breaking Bad scene now. Like I was seeing him like in the big screen. Like he got into Marvel and shit from. Because we all know him from Far Cry 3. We all know him from being Vaz in the first time. And like, look at how he grows. Look at how big he is right now. I'm like, that's what makes me
He's
go
great.
through Better Call Saul. Like the motivation that makes me go through Better Call Saul. It's
Yeah,
Nacho
he's
Varga.
great.
He's fucking awesome.
He's
there.
he's
awesome as
amazing.
Nacho.
Nacho is great in Better Call Saul, and it's the fact that he doesn't show up in Breaking Bad. Like that's the sort of shit that makes you fucking anxious, right? Because there are characters
Yeah.
that do not show up in Breaking Bad at all. That makes you go, okay, I'm starting to wonder what the fuck happened to these characters. Like it just
Yeah.
makes you fucking wonder. And out of all the characters that happen in Better Call Saul, there's only like one character that is definitively survived Better Call Saul. Like the characters that are introduced in Better Call Saul that actually survive all the way post Breaking Bad. I think there's only one character. Actually, there's one major character at least. There's one major character that's definitely survived Breaking Bad. And I just love the fact that when you watch Better Call Saul, right, fam? Like this business empire. Now considering how Better Call Saul it's basically sandwiching Breaking Bad. Right? It's sandwiching Breaking Bad in the future timeline and also the prequel timeline, right? It's just sandwiching Breaking Bad is just the middle of it, right? So this drug empire that's being built from scratch, right? That's being built by Gus Fring in order to take down the entire Salamanca family, just destroyed by some chemistry teacher.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
That part is also really like that part is just it's like I've seen the entirety of the empire being built, even though in the back of my mind I'm not like, okay, you guys are gonna fucked up. You guys are gonna get fucked up by Walter White.
Exactly. And everybody's got fucked by Walter White, come to think of it, right? So Walter
Exactly, it's like-
just anyway. Itiwambak La Familia es todo. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway, yeah, for real though. They're fucking great. Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad is fucking great. They're amazing shows. If you haven't seen those shows, what are you guys doing? Go see them. They're amazing. Anyway. Bought a new laptop that I may have screwed up somehow. After playing some more demanding games, the battery had started using more power than the charger seems to generate. That's bizarre. That is weird. I didn't get anything on my birthday, but that's because the physical version of Bayonetta 1 came out 2 days after my birthday. But I was on delayed to shipment too late October because I don't know. Oh yeah, fam. Speaking of which, I did talk to you. We did sort of talk about what do you call it? Me visiting you. Right, to Jakarta for some business.
Yeah.
For some business that I will not disclose in the stream.
For some biznatch.
For some biznatch. For some biznatch that I will not disclose in the stream. Right, but basically the plan is I go to you first, and then we go to Jakarta with a train, and then
Wait, no, I thought you go to Jakarta and then I catch up with you in Jakarta.
No,
I thought that's
I
the
go to
last
you.
time
I go to you.
Okay.
I go to you, and then we go to Jakarta using the train, and then I go to Jakarta, go back to the plane. Go back to Bali to your plane, right?
And
so
then
that's
I go
basically
back
what I do.
to
And
my
then you
place
go
with
back
train,
to
yeah.
using a train, right? You can do that, right, by yourselves.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it's fine. Nothing's wrong with that. I've been wanting to go to Jakarta because I know for a fact how
Speaking of, fam.
short it is.
Yeah.
What?
Speaking of, fam, are there things that you want to be bring from here? Now that I'm now gonna be going there.
Yeah, but you're gonna be coming there like next month, right? So
Yeah.
it's still a long time from now. But in terms of things that I want you to bring, I don't know. At this point, I'm like comfy right now.
Yeah.
I'm at this point where I'm really comfy, so I don't think there's anything else that I need.
Yeah. Also, HBO Max is trying to erase the existence of Final Space from the world, and I hate that. I like Final Space. Yeah, I talk about that in the recap. Also replayed Resident Evil Code Veronica X and some of the Darkstalker games. Code Veronica X is it's an odd duck in the Resident Evil series. I mean, the gameplay is pretty similar, and it feels like it's one of those games where I played the game, and the game is surprisingly hard. The game is surprisingly hard for a Resident Evil game. It's like a lot of Resident Evil games, they rely so much on survival, but that game in particular, like I'm scraping as much as I can for health for herbs, for ammo, all of that stuff. It's like it's kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised that I'm able to survive through that game. But I can kind of see why that game doesn't get a remake, because it's just sort of there. It's more of a filler through the entire thing. I like the game. Is that it doesn't serve too much purpose in the grand scheme of the Resident Evil lore. But did you hear that stadium trampling in Indonesia? Oh yes, I heard about
Dude.
that. That shit's bussin'. That shit's bussin', bro.
It's international fuck at this point. It's the second deadliest tragedy in football history. Which
Yeah,
is sad,
and
really sad.
all caused by the fucking popo. And it's all caused by the fucking popo. There's no other way to get around it. The popo caused that shit. It's not the supporters. People misreported it as the fucking supporters, but no, it's the popo. The popo is just coming in and just just throw everybody with fucking tear gas. Oh, by the way, fam, did you know that scene, fam? Did you know that scene where the fuck happened?
No, I
Fam,
just got wrecked by earphones. Okay.
no, did you know that scene in Better Call Saul where what's his fucking name? That fat guy that was working, the fat guy who was working on the medical stuff. Then he hired three mercenaries. One of them is Mike, and one of them is
Oh, yeah.
one of them is Trevor. Trevor from GTA
Wait, that's
5.
Trevor?
That's Trevor from GTA
Wait,
5.
that's why that's why he looks familiar.
Because that's Trevor from GTA 5. That's literally him. That's Stephen Ogg. That's literally
Yeah, that's cool.
that's Trevor from GTA 5. So it's kind of interesting how Trevor has a lot of issues with character named Mike.
Got wrecked by Mike, quote unquote Mike.
It's just amazing how Trevor got issues with character named Mike. Amazing. In both fucking universes too. But yeah, so I just love that scene so much because I got this clip. It's just you don't usually see Mike getting like genuinely impressed, but this scene.
Wow. Now that's impressive.
That's impressive indeed.
Yeah, I remember that.
Now that's impressive. Oh man. I beat Freedom Planet 2 recently, which is one of the best 2D Sonic likes ever made. Huh. I already downloaded Final Space. I played and beat Splatoon 3's campaign mode and work on a secret project for an anniversary of mine. Also plotting on dropping Action
Thank you.
Time Manin for a bad Hoopla devs cause. Okay. Widget from Pokemon Sword Scarlet and Violet to $1. You know what to do with that big wiggle. 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 Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Also played the Manor Lords demo, very unfinished game, but has serious potential to be one of the best medieval city builds out there. Sonic Unleashed aged like fine wine. Legit. Game's still really good even to this day. Honestly, game's kind of underappreciated. It's just that in terms of lore, there's not really much. There's not really much in terms of the story for Sonic Unleashed. The story, Sonic Unleashd's story is pretty standard. It's pretty standard Sonic affair. So I wish, because what I want in a Sonic game is I want a lot of the other characters, which is opposite to what Yahtzee wants. Yeah, what Yahtzee wants is just a Sonic game with less Sonic characters. No, I want Sonic game with more of Sonic characters. Unfortunately, the last one I got was Sonic Forces, and that one was kind of crap actually. So, what do you think of how She-Hulk made a petty attack aim at DVD Overlord, aka Doomcock? I have not watched She-Hulk, so I don't really know, but I do know for a fact that She-Hulk spends most of their time making fun of the fans rather than, actually making a good show. So I haven't seen She-Hulk since episode 3. Like last time is episode 8, and apparently Daredevil is in it. And I just don't call it with She-Hulk. I just don't want to watch this show. There are many things that I could do in this world that are much better than watching She-Hulk. I mean, seriously. I want to see Overwatch 2 crash and burn. It got sold for like 100 million copies. People just don't.
Yeah.
People don't care.
Don't care.
People don't care. Yeah, Activision Blizzard straight up harass, abuse employees, all of that stuff, being racist, being sexist to people. Yeah, we'll keep on buying Overwatch anyway. Again, I'm playing this again because this it's pretty much this.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next products.
It's pretty much that. Just finished Little Witch Nobita. Lowly Souls kind of need some void to fill. Any suggestions? All sorts of anime. Long story short, they plan not to bring a new voted on character to free-to-play people, and the rewards were minuscule compared to first anniversary. Basically, just games shit. Anyway, Overwatch is trash, yet people still want to play it. Apparently, Blizzard yeeted the phone requirement. No, they still have the phone requirement. They still have the phone requirement. Absolutely. The one that they yeeted was the SMS verification. That's the one that they yeeted. The one that still is in there is the phone requirement. The phone requirement is still in there. So, still dumb. Overwatch 2 failed because Activision Blizzard is still shit, because they are. It's terrible, but I haven't even got to that far, at least for a few days. I also got a Switch port of Nier Automata. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard it's a really good port. Yeah, it was quite surprisingly a really, really good port. It's a really, really good port, which is quite shocking. Why would anyone purchase Overwatch 2 when the first game is practically identical to it? Not like they reworked the entire game. Because you cannot play the first game anymore. They straight up remove all the servers.
Are
It's
offline
dead.
now.
It's dead. The game's dead. You can't play Overwatch 1 anymore. Straight up. And they shut down Overwatch 1 for this. Wasn't 2 supposed to let you play with Overwatch 1 players? No. No, unless you own Overwatch 1. And even then. Are you aware of that after Kanye West did his act, Sharon Osbourne won her Black Lives Matter donation money back? What happened with Kanye West and what happened with that? I have no idea. As Reginald Eagle puts it clearly, gamers will get the industry that they deserve. Yeah, this is why I encourage you all, right? This is why I encourage you all to pirate stuff. Don't buy stuff from big corporations. Pirate, okay? Raging Gold Eagle says it, right? Raging Gold Eagle's the one who says what you should do, and I'm telling you how to do it. All right? Blizzard used to be great before the dark times before the Activision. Everyone completely forgot how shit the company is and the losses they got. Exactly. That's what happens when gamers don't give a damn and just consume. Consume. Also, I didn't believe the female pin. I didn't see the female pinhead movie, okay? Overwatch 2 devs, do you guys not have postpaid phones? Exactly. Yeah. You need a prepaid phone for that, fam. Apparently, you need a prepaid phone in order to play Overwatch 2.
Wait, why?
Because
Why specifically?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea, because Blizzard's gonna be Blizzard because of some security issues, which doesn't work anyway. So what the fuck is even the point? Raw Blackplate gamers here. We need to convert more people. Need for Speed Underground was my game. I've only played Need for Speed Underground. Gonna try Underground 2 next. Underground 2 is nostalgia, bro. I fucking love Underground 2. Most Wanted. I have a lot of nostalgia with Most Wanted and Underground 2. Love both of those games. While Overwatch 2 continues to be a mess, I'll be replaying Bioshock later on. Oh yeah, EA announced a new Need for Speed game. I saw that. Need for Speed Unbound. It was $70, and no, it doesn't look very good. Even though Need for Speed Heat, actually, surprisingly, I like Need for Speed Heat. I don't play it along. I don't play it for a while. I pirated the game, obviously, because I don't want to pay EA 80 sorts of shit money, right? But I played Need for Speed Heat, and it's not that bad. I actually really enjoyed it. It's a lot of the customization options are pretty cool. I think in terms of modern Need for Speed, Heat is not that bad. Heat is really not that bad. In fact, it's kind of funny how the game got sold. Like it was on sale for like only 60k rupiah.
Yeah, I have a friend who never touches car games. Said something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, I bought Need for Speed Heat for by the way." I was like, "Why would you buy? You don't even play car games. Why the fuck would you buy that?" "Oh yeah, because it's like 30k." I'm like,
yeah,
okay,
it was so
I see your
cheap.
point.
It was so ridiculously cheap, and for that price, I'd say it's not. It's worth it. But the problem is the game's
it's
already
just like
pirated.
an arcade game.
Yeah. The problem is the game's already pirated. The game's already cracked, so you can just pirate the game straight up. You don't have to buy it. You don't have to support. You don't have to support
100%.
EA. Keep it aside to $1. You need a postpaid phone to play Overwatch 2. Prepaid doesn't qualify. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I did say. Sorry. You need the postpaid phone to play Overwatch 2. You don't prepaid straight up. You cannot pay. You cannot play Overwatch 2 if you use a prepaid phone, which is fucking stupid. Anyway, CSI Miami is the best CSI show. Sorry to hear that. I don't know. I haven't heard that. So, that was Keffels and Boss that went after Nikki Rackets. Okay. I thought No More Heroes 3 was a Switch exclusive. That would explain the trailer. Freaking auto scroll. That would explain what the fuck happened? Where are you at? There you go. Software yesterday talk about pre-orders. I was like, wait, I thought it was released yesterday. Self-docs is the best docs. What are your thoughts on the new Super Mario Bros. Movie? Jack Black sounds like Bowser. He does sound like Bowser. Chris Pratt sounds like Chris Pratt. Mario sounds like Chris Pratt. Sorry, Mario sounds like Chris Pratt. I just don't know how he can sound like Mario. On to season 8 of Boss Burgers. Recorded Welcome to Marwin on cable. Bachelor for the week and remodeling my kitchen. Thankfully, he's back. Part of the drama is also him calling out Keffels, and they took it out as death threat because of his maps belong on the wall line, so they wanted people to disable a mass reported. Okay, I'm not too familiar with that drama. I just find it funny that the people who don't like him decided to make a petition to disbar him, and by that process, they self-dox themselves. This is dumb. I love the new Super Mario Bros. Movie trailer. Actually looks really good. Visually, it does look really good. It does look really good visually. The comedic genius that the head writer for She-Hulk was the person who brought us Pickle Rick. I also got all the achievements in Sonic 4 Episode 2. I managed to complete a 2-player special stage by myself, Sakurai style, 1 controller each hand. Dang, not bad. Easy solution, just change your name to Dick Meister or something. I hope the Supreme Court doesn't outlaw smut. Maps do belong on the wall. I agree on that. By those means, Metroid is woke, exactly. All because, how dare he upset a crook like me? Seriously, Rikita never accept that thrashing. Anyway. Yeah, our standards for things that are woke is getting lower and lower. Come on, yeah. We need to up our standards of something that's actually woke. Come on. Because if we keep lowering our standards, that means we're not going to have women in video games anymore. Or lesbians in video games anymore. Well, because, God forbid, right? A lesbian is woke, apparently. So, Persona fans bickering because Persona 6 not being announced at all. I'm pretty sure Atlas warned you all about this, so. Rikita Law got his channel back. YouTube was forced to announce that it was mass flagging. Okay. I'm not too familiar with that drama, so I don't really know. I'm not paying attention to the latest stuff. I'm just going to the chat. I'm also trying to get all the achievements in Sonic Adventure 1. All that's left is the child stuff, which isn't as fun as the 360 version due to the lack of a VMU or Game Boy Advance. Wait, that would make Dead or Alive work too. Oh no. I wonder if Persona 6 will have a male or female protagonist. I'd love that. Just I want to play female protagonist again, just like Persona 3 Portable.
If the conspiracy of Persona 1, if the conspiracy of Persona 3 and GTA 3 up until GTA 5 is true, then yeah, they will have a female protagonist.
True. Are you ever worried about the AI generated art taking over artists? No. The thing is, AI generated art is not gonna last very long. I think it's just gonna be a fad, right? I think they're getting better and better. They're definitely getting better and better. But if you really, really want to request for very, very specific stuff, right? They only can do about 50% of the time. Sometimes they manage to get what you exactly wanted. Sometimes, other times, you cannot get what you wanted. So it really depends. I do want to see a rise of AI assisted art, as in AIs that assist artists in order to make art. Imagine the amount of time you can cut, right? The amount of time you can cut when AIs assist on you working on your art. Seriously. Especially when you're dealing with like hand-drawn animation. Imagine if, like, say, in a Disney movie, right? In an old school Disney movie, you know how in old school cartoons, the backgrounds are super detailed, but the character animations, the characters are flat colored? You notice how the characters are flat colored, but the background are super detailed? Imagine if the characters have really as much detail as the background.
Good bait.
Right.
Yeah.
Imagine if the characters has as much detail as the background, and they use AI in order to color the characters so that they have as much detail as the background. That'd be super cool. But hey, that's just one of the features that I think the implementation could help people. It's just that it's not being used to help people. I don't think that's a good.
Thank you.
That's a good thing. E.T. Wambak, appabendyt is very woke because he was labeled black. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oof, boy. As for anything else that I've been doing, just rewatch the film Beetlejuice and been gathering more anime to watch soon. Appa, the moment you entered your teaching job was the moment you lost your gamer license. It's not really because of the teaching. It's more like even if I don't have my teaching job, even if I don't have any job in general, I'm just bored with video games. I'm just really, really bored with video games. I don't have a specific game that I can think of that can make me go, wow, I want to play that game and I want to keep on playing that game and I want to finish that game and I want to keep on playing the game. I don't care about my responsibilities. I just want to play that game. I don't have games like that anymore, which is kind of bizarre. I used to have those games, but nowadays I've played so many games that games need a lot of time. Games need a lot of work to impress me. So I know you're not an artist, Appa, but do you think we artists should be concerned about AI-generated art, or will it go the way of NFTs? The thing is, even if you remove AI-generated art completely out of the equation, all right, it's still very hard to work as an artist. it's still very hard to get clout in order to get attention as an artist. And because being an artist on the internet is like being a YouTuber, all right? Because at the end of the day, both of us are producing stuff. Both of us producing works for people to see, for a lot of people to see. The difference is, right? The difference is you work on static generated images, whereas we work on videos that have minutes and minutes and minutes and that. So we're working on art. We're just working on different kinds of art. And in both regards, if I'd say that there's an AI that can replace me as a YouTuber, would that be a threat to me as a YouTuber? Would that be a threat to other YouTubers in general? And I say no. And I say I don't think it would be a threat because it's gonna be difficult to make an AI sort of character, an AI sort of I'd say VTuber, but VTubers are not AIs. I don't recall VTubers that are like actually AIs. Most VTubers, like 99%, probably even 100% of VTubers are played by human beings. There are some that pretend to be AIs, of course, but 100% of them, they're played by human beings. Whereas I have not seen an actual AI YouTuber, because an actual AI YouTuber would require them to have feedbacks from the chat, and they need to learn from the chat, and you're going to have the AI all over again. Except even worse, because the AI can speak, and a VTuber. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be an amazing idea, fam? A AI VTuber. And then just a VTuber just coming in and say fuck the Jews or hail Hitler or something along those lines.
I thought that's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened, right?
That's exactly what happened to the AI. But I'm just saying is, what if she's a VTuber and she's going on stream, right? She actually say all this shit,
I'd see.
right? That would be fucking amazing, right? That would have been fucking amazing. So, an AI can take over my job. It is possible for AIs to be. In fact, that's what happens to a lot of industries these days. AIs to straight up take over a lot of people's jobs and make jobs easier. But that's the purpose of like an AI, is to make jobs easier. And an AI generated art, all right, that's not making jobs easier for the artists. That's just them doing their own stuff, right? That's not making jobs easier for us. That's just them doing their own stuff that completely disregards the artist. Even though both of you could actually work together in order to help. I mean, imagine if artists can actually work together with an AI or be assisted by an AI in order to draw their shit. That cuts a lot of time, it cuts a lot of work, and it could be beneficial, right? Because time is money. And less time, and if you got less time, if you work less but get paid more, then that's amazing. That's where AI should be coming in.
I'd say one of the things that I look forward to with AI is more okay. So artists who can animate are not a lot, right? So artists who can animate an entire animation is not a lot. But with AI, I hope what I can see in the future is that people will be able to animate keyframes, but AI is doing the in betweens.
Yes.
So that way, there's just gonna be a lot more what do you call it? A lot more animations happen. So that's what I want to see.
Yeah. Towns of Water to $1. Look up this Netflix movie called Klaus. The animation is 2D, but the characters look like moving digital paintings. I want to see that, but I need to save it for Christmas for my girlfriend because we're planning to see that, but Christmas already went past, so we cannot see it. We're gonna plan to see it next year. This year, sorry. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep it aside to $1. Klaus's revolutionary element comes from its use of shading. That's not exactly detail in the same sense as the backgrounds from really old Disney movies. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yeah, it's the shading because it's 3D rendered. I assume a lot of the animation is rendered in 3D, not like actual how do you call it, hand drawn, right? So yeah, I don't think you as an artist should be worried about AI generated stuff because most AI generated stuff disclose the fact that they are AI generated. They're disclosing the fact that they are AI generated. Unless if there's an artist that straight up lies to people that the stuff that they make is AI generated, in which case those artists will get scorned in the same way plagiarists will get scorned because it's pretty much that. It's pretty much plagiarism. It's pretty much straight up plagiarism when you claim that your art is, original, you draw it yourself, but then it turns out that your art is AI generated. And there are a couple of hooplas. There are a couple of artists that do that. A couple of artists that actually use AI to generate their own artwork, and it actually genuinely looks like an art that they make. And they show it as, oh, this is an art that I make for this specific character. And then it turns out, no, the art is actually AI generated. So I guess you as an artist can cut yourself some time and just grab a bunch of your old portfolios, put them into AI for machine learning, and then the AI will just make the machine make the art for you. But the thing is, right? The thing with AI is that you cannot make very, very specific requests. They're very, very specific requests.
Thank you.
Which is why, have you seen what DALL-E made when you type in JAF?
The hell's a JAF?
Japanese adult
Oh,
video, Jeff.
JV. I thought you said like JAFF, like Jeff.
JV. Yeah, it's horrific. You can
Well-
see the woman and the man like fucking, but their face looks so distorted that it doesn't even look human. So
Bruh.
yeah. So in terms of specific requests, I don't think an AI generated can do it. So keep in mind, to $1. No, Klaus is hand drawn. The painting process was different. The SPA studio details a lot in their YouTube channel. Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't been through that. So thank you so much. I haven't paid attention to that. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Again, that's one movie that I want to watch, but I haven't seen anything about the movie. I haven't seen the trailers. I haven't seen clips of it. I haven't seen anything.
Thank
I
you.
want to watch it completely spoiler free. So when Christmas, of course. And just $21. There's reportedly a remake of Horizon Zero Dawn being worked on. I have no idea why. I thought we already have a remake. It's on the PC version. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Anyway,
version.
yeah. So I recently saw the DH Miss TV show, and they definitely did a good job of adapting it to a TV. Okay. Snakes are sneaky in the grass. True. Like I don't know if you've heard about Quantum TV's like voicemail, and he said this.
You little bitch. You're a snake in the grass.
Huh?
You little bitch.
Okay.
You're a snake in the grass.
I just find that funny because why does the snake have to specifically be in the grass? why does he insult somebody calling them a snake, but the snake has to specifically be in the grass? Like I just find that funny. Oh man. I also did a few runs of Shadow the Hedgehog because I felt like it. It's pretty easy to do since a run of Shadow is only 6 stages long. I'm also used to the slippery controls of the game. Snake in stairs? No, snake in grass, exactly. If the snake is the grass, is it also snake on a plane? Plane grass? In one show, race swap and unlikable, another turning the lesbian joke into an actual thing for her. It's like the discourse with automation in manufacturing versus having humans working said manufacturing jobs. Yeah, again, AI should help people instead of being on their own thing.
Thank you.
Eat it $1. You're a snack in the grass. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Seriously. Animation is still way too hard for an AI. Yeah, animation is way too hard for an AI. I don't think AI generated art is going to be as good as a human art. The best that an AI generated art can do will not be as good as the best of a human art can do. That's at least in my opinion. But the thing is, most people are not going to be able to tell the difference because AI uses machine learning in order to learn about the arts that people make. And even if the best of the best artists make the best of the best arts, all the AI can do is, I'm gonna look all of these art and I'm gonna replicate that exactly. So Snake tip $1. Hey, I can't afford a tank, but I can afford this. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. No one thought it was bad. Just go for it and expect money. Well, you won't get much. You wonder why WB Discovery continues to go downhill. Bomber to $1. I have it in good authority that it is in fact a ratatatata in the grass. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Due to my focus on games these last few weeks, I haven't watched any movies or series. But when I do get back to watching them, I'm thinking of watching the first Iron Man movie. It's a pretty good movie. What makes animation that is human element? AI suck at frame rate modulation, which is always present into the animation. That's true. When it comes to comic and manga, it helps make it efficient. This is why interpolated animation and 2D animation absolutely looks awful. No, it looks awful in live action. Even in live action. If you see, there's a clip of the movie called The Gemini Man. Gemini Man, that's starring Will Smith fighting Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Basically, it's the movie of Will Smith fights Will Smith. And there's a 4K 60 FPS version of a clip from that movie of an action scene that is in 4K 60 FPS. It looks weird at 60 FPS. Then you go back to 30 FPS, which is, if you want to go to 60 FPS to 30 FPS on YouTube, just switch the resolution to 480p. It will automatically be 30 FPS. And it looks much better, even though it's at 480p. Seriously, it's insane. That's the recap of the last 2 weeks of my life, at least in terms of like watch and play. Okay. The women have big tits, but they have more of them, like in Total Recall. Yeah, exactly like in Total Recall. Actually, no, not exactly like in Total Recall, because in Total Recall they have 3 tits, but they're like inside of each other. But in this one, they have 2 tits in the chest and 2 tits in the belly. So people were expecting Chris Pratt to sound like Charles Martinet. Okay. Well, reacting to movies will likely get you content blocked. Exactly. I think that the music in the Mario trailer is really awful. I haven't heard of the music yet. I forgot what the music. I saw the trailer, but I forgot what the music is. I guess that means the music is awful. So, considering some of the Koopas in the teaser have unique features, I wonder if the Paper Mario team at Intelligent Systems had an aneurysm. Okay. There's no way Chris Pratt was going to sound like Charles Martinet. Even if he could do it, it would take so much practice to even imitate him, even somewhat close. Keep him assigned to $1. What's the content and the frame rate it was made for? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. There are some exceptions, though. There are some exceptions. I wouldn't say exceptions, but more like there are some frame rate interpolation things that could be helpful. Like, for example, frame rate interpolation could help in slow motion. So let's say you have an anime, right? So you have an anime and it's animated in ones. Animated in 12 FPS, 12 frames per second. And then there's a slow motion scene. There's a scene that you want to slow-mo. So that's when frame interpolation can help. Frame interpolation can make sure that the 12 FPS scenes doesn't feel like 6 FPS. So they interpolate the frame so that it becomes 24 FPS. And then what happens is you stretch that so that it becomes 12 FPS again. You stretch that, you slower that so it becomes 12 FPS so that the slow motion feels more natural. That's something that you can do. And there is a tool for that. Thank you so much for Epos Fox for introducing me this. It's called Flow Frames. Flow Frames is amazing. Flow Frames, all Flow Frames do is it just interpolates videos. And this is helpful for videos that I want to slow-mo. So I can still film videos at 30 FPS. I don't need to film videos at 60 FPS. All I need to do is just film at 30 and then put it into the interpolator. And then now it's become 60. And then I can use that particular 60 FPS in order to, in order to make slow motion. And I'm still maintaining, even if I have 4K resolution, I think 30 FPS is pretty much just fine for videos. For YouTube videos, 30 FPS is fine. I think MKBHD said this, that he'd rather videos be at 24 or 30 FPS cinematic rather than 60. I mean, I've seen 60 FPS videos on YouTube. They're like 60 FPS vlogs before. I just don't really like it. Like Hardware Unboxed, for example, his stuff is in 60 FPS. A lot of their stuff are in 60 FPS, and I guess I can enjoy it. I just feel like if it's on 30, it looks, I don't know, more cinematic, I suppose that's the word. But again, it's just my subjective philosophical point of view. Oh, Dankpods as well. Dankpods is always in 60. He records at 4K 60. So precisely why else to be virgin. Hello there, Appa. Did you hear about the big paper? Oh, we'll talk about that later. That's on the hoopla. Relationships are work. Good thing I am unappealing as fuck. Dodge that bullet. Exactly. I said again and again. Okay, relationship is not a hobby. Relationship is actual work. If you don't like actual work, you're not gonna like relationships, period. I think this Terminator is one of us. Look at the Terminator with pink Hello Kitty guns and a high Gothic shirt. Jack Black as Bowser is surprising so far. AI versus artist reminds me of digital versus physical. There's always going to be a market for the physical for however long there's a viable market for said product. I don't think... the difference is that I don't think there's going to be a market for AI. I don't think there's going to be a market for AI art. Because AI art is really easy to make. Like, you don't have to request for an AI art. All you need to do is just ask for the specific tags that can actually make the art. And even then, you can just experiment on it. So, is prostitution legal in Indonesia? Hell fucking no.
Hell no.
Hell
but
fucking
you bet
no.
my ass there are a lot of people who do that.
Hell fucking no, it's not legal in Indonesia. But god dang it, they are still doing it anyways.
Bro, legitimately, I went with a bunch of my friends. Okay, actually, no, hypothetically, right? Allegedly, for legal reasons, I'm not gonna say this, but for legal reasons, allegedly, there was a moment in time where me and my friends downloaded the app that the prostitutes use, and then we just scroll through within 500 meters of our area the people who are available for you to purchase. Allegedly, for legal reasons, I'm saying this allegedly.
Okay. Yeah,
No,
exactly.
seriously though. It happens.
Yeah,
There
it
are a lot
happens
of people.
they
A
are
lot of
real.
people.
The apps are there, right? You can straight up download it. I'm rubbing myself with painkiller because my god, my shoulder is my shoulder is.
I forgot to mention to you, fam.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
forgot to
what about
mention
it?
to you the
The what?
The fighting game of my choice as of now. Do you know what it is?
What is it?
You're gonna be like your reaction is gonna be like, why?
Okay.
The fighting game of choice right now that I'm grinding, that I'm trying to get better at is Among Us Ultimate Arena.
Okay. Good for you.
It's like a fan game. It's like a fan game of Among Us characters fighting each other.
Okay.
And
Good for you.
it's got rollback. Fucking rollback.
Okay,
It's
good
like
for you, man.
they beat Capcom to the punch, man. Fucking love that.
Okay, good for you. Good for you. I mean, I don't know much about that game, so I don't know what to comment. So anyway, Elon Musk bought Twitter. Twitter users are mad. Wait, didn't he really bought Twitter? Anyway, Appa, dating in Eastern countries are better than Western countries. I'd say they're kind of the same. They're good at different things, but also bad at different things. That's why I don't do relationships. I have enough stress from my family and I want to remove myself from them when I finally move out of their nest. I just noticed it's exactly 1 month until Sonic Frontiers come out. Oh yeah, that's true. We're so close. The reason I'm concerned is due to the US Supreme Court was stacked by the Federalist Society. I haven't read the Girlfriend, I just know the fan art. I subsided and buy new games. I need to practice and learn how to draw. Drawing sans and paint is only the beginning. I'm here shitting on my ass, exactly. If Netflix offers me a live action adaptation, tell them to piss off. Well, we keep on telling them to piss off, but they still keep on doing it. So I would like to be as good as Rohan Kishibe one day. That is motivation, bro. That's motivation. Legit. Mikey Mega makes my favorite drawing tutorials. I'll just stick with Yuri, at least it gives me good plot. Woke is far left politics. Fucking auto scroll. And I lost the fucking chat. Lost the fucking chat. I only watched the first few episodes of Mystery Incorporated. The one I grew up with was What's New Scooby-Doo. That's the one I also grew up with. What's New Scooby-Doo. And also the classic, because they do play the classic. Are we talking about how Mystery Incorporated decided to make Scooby Velma's romantic rival some shit? Yes. That was specifically what I was referring to. Yeah, did you know that in one of the Scooby-Doo incarnations, Scooby is like, when Velma is about to go with Shaggy.
Okay.
Scooby is like, are you cheating on me, Shaggy? And I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? That's not what he would say.
What the fuck? Did you actually wrote that into a children's fucking cartoon? This is so fucking horrible. What are you doing? What the fuck is it with you? I'm playing this too.
You little bitch. You're a snake in the grass.
What the fuck is it with you?
What I was trying to ask was that if you were going to cover LGBT peeps getting pissed over a fan art that featured Johnny Bravo and a self-insert from the new movie, they just seem to be easy to piss. Oh, I'm not familiar with that, so I don't really know. Have you heard about the Overwatch 2 failure? Oh, yes. We talk about that just briefly. So that scene with Scooby asking Shaq if he's cheating on him was just fucking dumb. That shit just destroys. That just destroys the series. How can you have a scene like that? Are we talking about lesbian Velma? Because it came out of nowhere and feels like a decision writer who had a crush on Velma made. Pretty much. Hey, Appa, play any good games? I just finished my first week in the steel mill and just killed SS Ishin. I have not played any good games. I've only been drawing because that's what I've been doing. So that is dumb. They're a bromance, not a full-blown sexual relationship. Started watching Eminence of Shadow, Reincarnated Sword, Mob Psycho Season 3, and Raven of the Inner Palace this season. Watching Little Demon. We who are sitting in some chat obviously are on a tight schedule, so you better explain yourself. Appa, why is Appa Bro looking like Big Smoke? Fam! Why you look like Big Smoke?
How do I look like Big Smoke? Please, someone explain.
Anyway, why is anyone taking that Scooby cheating thing so seriously? Because they don't make it as a joke. Oh, it got disconnected for a bit. Fab, are you still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
It's got disconnected for a bit for some fucking reason. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a joke at all. I just look at it as like, that does not feel like a joke. It does not sound like a joke. Maybe I need to watch the full episode for context, but even if I know the context, that does not sound like anything. That doesn't sound like a joke at all. Bro, what's that image's power level? What's the image's power level?
The what power level?
The banana of being caught by the
power
level.
I see.
Anyway, where is I? Is that an Assassin's Creed mouse? Don't think so. I don't think it is. I'm a little late, but recently I've been dealing with women problems. Ooh, the source of my issues. I've been watching JoJo Part 6, and I'm simping for Jolene, not gonna lie. Part 5's ending was a bit weird, in my opinion. Okay. Did you buy it because it's made of wax and tend to crash and burn? I'm watching JoJo Part 3, almost done with it. I've been playing SD Gundam Battle Alliance demo. This Sakura girl is kind of cute. I love me some tomboys. I know some basic Greek mythology stuff. In OP, I am on Katakuri versus Luffy. In One Piece. Sorry. Oh, bleh, bleh. Just got Scarlet Nexus and looking forward to see more of Need for Speed Underground news, especially gameplay. I've never asked, but what would auto-scroll count as a technical difficulty? No, auto-scroll would not count as technical difficulty. Are you Jeff Goldblum, Upper Bro? Juggling 2 cups of copies would mess up my insides. True. ADHD, Upper Bro.
Bruh.
Abba Bro, if you could put life on force time speed, would you? That would mean you only live for 25
No.
years.
No, I wouldn't want to do that. Why the fuck would I want to do that?
Started playing Sola Torobo. No, I'm not a furry. Also on the 13th book of the Wheel of Time. The one character in Breaking Bad I found so annoying is Marie. Every scene that her made me wish she wasn't there. Legit. Legit. Have you guys seen Dream's face reveal? Yeah, I've seen
not
it. And it's like, not interested. Thank God I managed to avoid most of the Dream face reveal shit. I literally don't care about that guy anymore. Dream literally just looks like a normal guy. He's a guy. Breaking news. Dream is some guy. Yeah, Dream is naturally handsome. Whoever not calling him hungry is either
Thank
coping
you.
or thought he would look like Adonis. Patrick started $1. Is mayonnaise a technical difficulty? Technical difficulty? No, mayonnaise is not a technical difficulty either. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Either coping or some people gone too far left to the point where they can't stand or live with white people. Glad I got Silent Hill 4 and Persona 4 Golden and Vita when I did. Saw them in the store yesterday. The prices are about 4 times what I got either for. Jesus fucking Christ. And I don't have to mess with my PC for emulation. Jeez. Wait, mess with your PC for emulation? Your PC will not be messed for emulation. Don't worry about it, bro. You're not gonna mess up your you're not gonna mess up your PC because you emulate stuff. Last time I don't recall messing up my PC for emulation. If you mess up your PC because of emulation, bro, what are you doing? Stephen Knock also voiced Dr. Venomous in From OKKO, Let Be Heroes, for felt like bringing that up. Like Mike, I hate that I remember that movie. I remember that movie, Like Mike. Sorry, Appa, I'm kind of overslept. What did I miss? Not much. I love Sonic the Sonic Unleashed story. Story is good. It's just not. There's just not a lot of Sonic characters in it. And I do want stories with Sonic characters. So there are Tails in there, but Tails and Amy's in there. But aside from that, not much. Do you think that animes are better than cartoons? Do you think animes are better than cartoons? That really depends. That really, 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 really depends on what you're looking for. It really depends on what kind of entertainment that you are looking for. Because anime and cartoons do two completely different things, and it is very, very hard to say whether or not an anime is better than a cartoon in overall thing. Because the thing is, cartoons, like, there are good cartoons, there are good modern cartoons, or there are also good modern animes. There are also bad modern cartoons and also bad modern animes. So it's pretty much the same. It's just that it really depends on what specifically you are looking for in both of those things. As for me, I don't watch a lot of cartoons, so I can't really judge. I can't really judge much. But then again, I don't watch a lot of animes either. So, people say that the relationship between Sonic and that Moogle-looking guy is really good in
Thank
Unleashed.
you.
What's his name? Bit, I think that's his name. Yeah, I think the relationship is pretty good. It's just that he's the annoying side character, but he managed to have a good character arc, and I really like that. So, people are noticing a lot of incest on Rick and Morty. Shoot, I missed a chat. I just tried to $1. Can a cat be called Kani? Because Kani also means pussy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Well, Kani means cute and funny, but well, at least that's one interpretation. That's one I say interpretation of it. But mostly it's just people shouting at lolis. This lolis is cute and funny. Kani! Woo! Anyway. Watch Van Helsing 2004. Movie isn't bad, but I loved it more when I was a kid, to be honest. She-Hulk, really that boring? Well, I wouldn't say it's boring. It's more like I just don't really have interest in it. I don't see it. People say it's bad, so I don't see it. It's pretty simple. Never watched She-Hulk, and I have no intention of doing so. Daredevil did the walk of shame after bong bong bong. Turns out my local video rental store, yes, there is one near me, just ordered copies of Final Space to rent. Apparently, they heard it's being yeeted from streaming and retail are jumping on that. Dang. Isn't Overwatch 2 free? I forgot about. I don't know.
Since when? Really?
Really? I don't know about that. I want to watch it since I saw Daredevil in his yellow suit, but I'm stronger than that. Also watched Star Wars Andor. It's actually quite good so far. I'm surprised. Hopefully Star Wars The Bad Batch Season 2 is as good as the original or better. Yeah, Daredevil got raped by She-Hulk and make a walk of shame. I played Overwatch until I got Snow All Skin for Anna. I don't need to play after that. What genres or types of stories would like to see make a comeback? I'd say Western. Western needs to make a comeback. Because I love myself some Western. And also the Indiana Jones type sorts of adventure. Treasure hunting adventures like Tintin or Uncharted. Those sorts of shows, those sorts of stuff need to come back. Heard the Switch port of Nier Automata was surprisingly good. Yeah, apparently. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what. I don't know what. Paladins is better than Overwatch. Well, that's pretty much already given already. Still disappointed Bad Batch Season 2 got delayed into next year. I know they didn't want to overlap with Andor, but Disney needs to get their shit together. I had this idea for a Transformers and Digimon crossover, with the basis being that Decepticons could work as a non-Digimon enemies akin to the Aeters from the Cyber Sleuth and the Reapers from Tamers. Either pirate or support other games that deserve it. I'm probably gonna double dip with Sonic Frontiers, a digital copy of Steam and a physical version on Switch. Okay. I guess I should try pirating Saints Row Reboot. Paladins and Team Fortress 2 is better than Overwatch. Didn't know the Xbox webpage about benefits of buying Activision. What? I don't really think it's worth playing, but I guess I might try. They don't like prepaid phones. Yeah. Sadly, gamers don't want to pirate it because piracy bad and support the dev guys. I think it has to be anything but a prepaid phone for Overwatch 2. Yeah. Also, the new Gundam series is out and it causes a debate on both sides due to the main character's relationship. To be fair, apparently the story is written by Utena writer. Oh, well, so I'm sensing lesbians. Speaking of Sonic characters, did you notice that the main characters in Sonic Frontiers is almost the same as Sonic Adventures 1? Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, and Big. Only E102 Gamma is missing. Yeah, I noticed that too. I do like mobile gaming, but it would be far better. Well, E102 Gamma is dead. So I don't see how he's going to make a comeback in any way. I do like mobile gaming. It would be far better if it was more like portable gaming rather than crap that gets put all the time today. I love to have the early days of mobile gaming back. Need for Speed Heat is some sort of combination of Pro Street plus Most Wanted plus Underground. Yeah? Oh, Here's 2 is a Wii exclusive. Ababro will point a gun to your head if you buy an EA game. Will you?
Why not?
Chris Pratt sounds like Chris Pratt. Really? I did not know that. Might make the writer trip to the theaters to see the Mario movie. I'm not making this up. The story of the writer of the new Gundam series did work on Utena. Cool. No More Heroes 3 is coming to PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and PC. Cool. Keegan Michael Key is not bad as Toad. I think they pitched his voice a little. Am I the only one that thinks Mario is in the new movie kind of looks like how Mario looked like in the Mario anime movie from 1986, minus the reverse colors on his overalls? Huh. I lost all expectations of Atlas. I'm interested to see how Lucia would behave in GTA 6. If we're still doing the Persona JoJo comparison, then yes, Persona 6 will have a female protagonist. A whole movie drawn in detail like a Frazetta painting would be breathtaking. I am black, therefore I can't say that word. Okay. Dr. Dre, black privilege. Besides that up are getting old. Rewatch Avatar. It was the 3D re-release in IMAX. Damn Hollywood for still not meeting the standards for this movie set. I will say about the AI art, in my opinion, the AI is just a tool. People are overreact because certain people use it for the wrong reasons. Think AI has limits, and plus, I don't think it'll capture some requests right. Exactly, AI have limits. I don't think it's gonna capture things right. AIs ultimately want to replicate what people want. One day they're gonna get so advanced they can replicate what you specifically want 24/7. I probably maybe 99% of the time. There's gonna be that 1% where you need a human touch, but that will be like far, far away in the future. AI art does have its benefits for art out there. Ask the manga artist of Dr. Stone Boichi. A super base VTuber, I approve. The problem with AI art is the people who uses it, not the AI itself. That's true. Hey, Abba Bros, so Overwatch 2 is a complete shit show. You've definitely already heard, but holy shit, Mario Bros movie look awesome. It does. It actually does look awesome. It looks cool. Fam, did you watch Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad in English sub or Indonesian sub?
English sub? Why would I want to watch it in Indonesian sub?
Kim Jong-gi died 2 days ago and already people are using AI to replicate his art as a homage. Yeah. AI sucks at in-betweening, plus it's already done with interpolation. It looks awful and I hate it. Klaus was amazing. Should afford the Oscar for Best Animated Film over Toy Story 3. I agree. Klaus sucks. Wow. Somebody has a contentious opinion. At the moment, it absolutely sucks. Again, I'm sorry I was overslept while your stream is playing up. No, there's no need to apologize. The only threat we should feel from AI is being enslaved by them and getting probed. I'm more than fine the downfall of culture and art. Jay just want to get very specific Rule 34 from AI. Why would AI enslave people when robots are far more efficient at doing work? I doubt that an unfeeling thing would ever get bored doing the same thing because they never have the motivation. Remaster station, exactly. Same problems artists have had since the creation of art. There's just an AI to do it for people now. Yes, the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared TV show was epic. I hope there'll be another season at some point. Screw that. Midnight Club Los Angeles Remastered is coming. Oh, yeah, I do want a remaster for that. I want a remaster for Midnight Club Los Angeles or Midnight Club in general because they're great. Remakes are getting out of hand nowadays. We are remaking games that aren't even 10 fucking years old. Exactly. I want to use the line, somebody's jealous of me being dead in everybody's conversation. If people can't tell the difference between AI art and people art, and is there a difference? I'm pretty sure there won't be a difference. Anyway.
At some point there won't be. But for now, there is a lot of difference.
Yeah. At the moment, AI can only imitate the work they put into it. It can really never create something so much better like people could do with the years of training. I got a spam email about a 15-inch African manhood. Good for you, man. Good for you. I forgot it's the Gemini Man Shyamalan directed. Yeah, that was the... No, that wasn't Shyamalan. That was Ang Lee, I think. Ang Lee's the one who directed Gemini Man. As in, I think he was the guy who made Hulk. Yeah, Ang Lee. That wasn't Shyamalan. Anyway, here's the guy who made the original Hulk, the one with Eric Bana. 3D animation actually uses quite a bit of interpolation in the games. That's how they can have animation at higher frame rates. None of the animation data is captured at 120 FPS or higher, typically at 24 FPS. Exactly. The French dub of Mario is way better. If someone could post a red canvas on a museum wall and say it's art, will people tell if someone replicated it with an AI version? Just have Matthew Broderick's Inspector Gadget fondle Chris Pratt's balls to get him hit the higher register. 3D is just a different thing. It's actually much easier for a computer to interpolate the motions. Yeah, because 3D is keyframing. 3D is a matter of keyframing, whereas 2D, you have to draw it manually, right? Every step. These AI will take over people. Reminds me of when people said we will never have any jobs in 20 years because of self-serve checkouts. Nah, you'll still have jobs because there still needs to be human beings that are able to direct them into doing things for it, right? So, and if you're gonna talk about AI, like AIs are not that bad. I mean, there are so many times where I'd rather fight an AI in a video game than a human being. I mean, seriously, come on, y'all. There are many, many times where I would rather fight an AI enemy than a human being. I mean, granted, the AI enemies can be really fucking stupid. Granted, the AI enemies aren't still not as good as a human being, but I'd rather fight them. There are many times where I'd rather fight them than an actual human being. Seriously. 2D animations is just really hard to get right because of things like smear frames. A lot of the motion work is done by a hand, unlike in 3D animation or live action. Dry here with my did you hear about the cringe Velma show coming and that it insulted the fans? Well, it already insulted the fans by existing in the first place. So, although I will say I prefer 24 FPS for movies, I don't mind 60 FPS for internet videos. I far prefer 2D, but it is harder. At the same time, there should be wide, there should be more. Can I have a welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker? Is that a clip? Because I don't know if there's a clip for that. 3D animation is also more time consuming than 2D animation. If you want Southeastern Asian hookers, go to Thailand. I mean, you've been to Thailand, fam, last time I checked, so...
No, that was Sis.
Oh, Sis has been to Thailand, so... I like 2D animation more, but 3D animation has its merits. Really, people ask for anthroplane vor. There's definitely a market for something that will give you pictures you want. I was gonna get smashed. I do prefer 2D animation, but I love animation as a whole over live action. Don't they cane people for prostitution in Indonesia? That was in Aceh. They do that shit in Aceh, but in other places, I don't think so. Fam, did you watch Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad? I think you already asked that, so... Fucking auto-scroll, where you at? No, it's the Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul in sub thingy. You already answered that, so...
okay.
Appabendyt is a MGTOW. Am I a MGTOW? MGTOW... How can I be a MGTOW when I have a girlfriend? How can I be a MGTOW when I literally have a girlfriend? Not like Twitter's gonna be any less of a suspect. Twitter was also crazy about Velma being lesbian now, when really she's just bi or straight, or that Hollywood will change her in any show. Not just they just straight up ruined Scooby-Doo at this point, and Scooby-Doo is pretty much past its prime at this point. Just let it die. Excuse me. Apparently, most PS5s ended up in Afghanistan. The Taliban is gonna have a field day with the scalp price. Dang. Let the Twitter crazies get mad. Meanwhile, I still focus on my hobbies here. Would you want to be the next Araki? Maybe, if it's possible. Anyway, I don't know. Appa Zoopilia is pretty base. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. If you're into that, good for you. But clearly, not a lot of people here are into that sort of shit.
Are into that shit.
I haven't seen Mystery Inc., but that bit from Scooby sounds like something to be played for a laugh. Because it wasn't. The thing is, it wasn't. It really wasn't. It was played for drama. It was played for drama, straight up. I should also mention that Sonic can wear his Sonic Adventures 2 soap shoes in Frontiers. That makes me wonder how many more customization options there will be there. You picked the wrong house, fool! All you need to do is follow the goddamn trade, CJ. Speaking of San Andreas clips, right? There's also this. This one.
Damn, man, this lyrics is horrible.
That dude needs some work, man.
Hell shit.
Oh, I love that so much. Where is I? I don't know. When I was a kid, I looked like a bro joke. It's certainly not over certain dubber. Scooby was probably talking about keeping bros before hoes, let's be real. Hey, Appa, I watched Werewolf by the Night. It was amazing. Like, it's what the MCU needs. Something new and refreshing and not the same. I haven't seen that, so I don't really know. Honestly, Appa, I totally get your interest in games. I found myself growing uninterested in games and anime a bit lately. So I'm just focusing on my Mecha True story, and it's going surprisingly well. DC Animated Universe is better than MCU. If I did that, I'd have died 9 years ago. I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dape, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. What's the name of the app that finds hookers near you? Fan, that's a good question, and I cannot hear you. I literally cannot hear you.
No, I wasn't talking. There is one. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but there is one. Legit. I saw it with my own eyes.
Okay. Dude looks like dude, more like 11. Not really interested in Dream, kind of thinks his fans are more famous than him, and those fans are obnoxious, pretty much. Horseradish isn't a technical difficulty either. Augie RFC streamed Left 4 Dead 2 with Keemstar N-word mods while Tipstar rated the stream. Is such a perfect and base moment. Hopefully they don't ban him. Okay. Vita emulation is still in its very early days, just like the Xbox 360 emulation. I meant going through the work to emulate them. Yeah, okay. Well, anime isn't better than cartoons. There's way too different. Both have their advantages and disadvantages. I personally love both Western cartoons and animes equally. I heard Cartoon Network remove Bleach because of Disney, but why bother when you can just pirate? They didn't even show Summertime Render here in the US, right? How do you feel about Bunny Boobies, i.e. Lola and Bunny Rabbit? What about them? Western cartoons are bad nowadays. Most of them are, but there are some that are actually genuinely good, or at least from what I've heard. I haven't seen a lot, so I use RetroArch for convenience. It's pretty easy to use. It's on stream now too. Cool. Show us your kani, but why though? A cartoon I do highly recommend, Over the Garden Wall, if you want to get in the Spooktober mood. Cute and funny, very much describe cats. Those little furballs are freaking hilarious. Very much. Speaking of cute and funny. Oh no, I didn't download that. I need to download that. Oh man, I need to fucking download that. That was such an amazing clip. Oh man, that was such an amazing clip. Why the fuck did I download that? What the fuck is it with me? What the fuck is it with me? Is this one? It's this one. Yeah, I love this shit, fam. I love this shit. Check this out.
Bam! We catch ourselves a baby hammerhead. Look at him. Bam! We catch ourselves a baby hammerhead. Look at him. He's so cool. Bam!
Oh man,
I fucking love that.
I love
so
that. You know the original, right?
I did not know the original.
No, the original is just what do you call it? A doll of a shark that goes yeah. It goes like that.
That was really funny. Anyway, animated cartoons are the same thing. Animation is great, and while there are differences, most of the shit people say aren't. That is true. She-Hulk is so boring. It bored an Amazon analyst to sleep. Anime is still providing variety in a lot of it. Cartoons, especially modern ones, not so much. And it seems less cared for after how Warner Brothers treats shows like Final Space and Infinity Train. I didn't know Overwatch 2 was free to play. Still not gonna play it. How about Nick Cage's National Treasure series? They're pretty good. I really like them. They're pretty great. It's just that they also had that thing where they don't. There's the new one that doesn't star Nicolas Cage, and that's what isn't better than Overwatch exactly. A question for both APAben and APABro. What is the worst Western cartoon you've ever watched? I do not watch Western cartoons in order to watch. I do not deliberately watch bad Western cartoons. That's something that I can say for sure. But I don't recall anything that I would say considered like really really fucking bad. I don't watch anything that I despise. I suppose just one that's annoying You know Fanboy and Chum Chum, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, that one I did not like that one. I don't understand. I just don't know. I don't understand why people like that one. There's also Back at the Barnyard, which I do not like. I just don't like that. Every single time I got that on TV, was like, I just don't understand what the fuck's happening. I don't know who these characters are. I don't understand what the character. I don't know. I don't get anything. And Detroit to one.
I don't watch enough Western cartoons to make a comment on that as well.
So, and Detroit to $1. Remember that TikTok trend where people will cook chicken with NyQuil? Guess what? They're doing it again because of course. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Gay Superman got canceled because of for sales. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not fucking surprised? Wait, hold on a second. Where's my imagine my shock? Imagine.
Well, imagine my shock. Well, imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock.
Imagine my shock. Speaking of imagine my shocks. You know this one. You know this clip. I got this clip, right, fam? I got this clip. I love this clip so much because this is about this guy, right? This guy. Like, so there's this guy over here on the great lands of British.
What are you doing, you weird cunt?
So there's this guy over here.
You can't talk to them. I can't do this in front of my kids. What are you mental?
So there's this guy over here, right? This guy over here, for some stupid fucking reason, he's trying to pick up a fight with this guy.
Oh my god.
And this guy over here, he warned him several times. He warned him several times.
What are you doing, man? My kids are here. Don't touch me. I haven't touched you. Don't touch me. Hello? Move away from my house, please. Move away from my house.
He warned him several times. He's being very nice. And it goes for like 2 minutes. He keeps on warning him for 2 minutes. Please go.
No one's trying to piss you off. You're coming to my house in front of my kids.
I respect the fact that he doesn't want to do it in front of his wife and kids. I just respect that.
But yeah, if there's only the two of them, he would have repunched already.
You broke my fucking gate. You're in front of my children. Just move away from my property.
And he refused to move away. Fam, guess what happened? Guess what fucking happened? Guess what fucking happened, fam? Guess what fucking happened?
Move away. Cunt! Fucking warned you.
I mean,
dumbass.
He's got a point.
Actual fucking dumbass.
He's got a point. Fucking he fucking warned you. So I you know what? I'm playing. Hold on a second. This clip. I'm fucking playing this.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
Exactly.
Fuck around and find out, man.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out. That's just how it is, bro. I don't make the rules. He warned you. Like for 2 fucking minutes he warned you. He still didn't listen, so there you go. But then again, they also allowed Teen Titans Go to be Cartoon Network's cocaine and wreck the channel, and thought Thundercats Roar was a good idea. So what do I know? Rather watch cartoons from the 90s and the early 2000s. If the Bad Batch being delayed means more polish, I'm all in for it. I love the Clone Wars TV show art style. Beautiful 2D backgrounds mixed well with 3D objects up close. Support the Minecraft sex mod developers, guys. Okay. Most of the money doesn't go to the devs. At this point, the only game I want to play is Russian Roulette. At least I won't care about the microtransactions. I meant to say Toy Story 4. 3 is perfect, 4 was terrible. Wow. Now that I think about it, the only PS5 exclusive I actually care about is Stellar Blade or Project Eve. Everything else is either cross-gen on PS4 or is on PC, Xbox, or Switch. AI art only copies already exist. AI art only copies? Why the fuck would you want to do that? Aren't Ang Lee and Shyamalan both horrible filmmakers? Ang Lee made Life of Pi, and I like Life of Pi. Life of Pi is good. I like Life of Pi. Well, I need to double check. I'm pretty sure that was him. He made Life of Pi, and I like Life of Pi. Life of Pi is great. Anyway. Sony, how about remake The Order 8086, but it's actually good. That's a tall order, bro. Salvo Pancake started a shitstorm.
It's a tall order. Almost like there's 1886 out of the orders.
Oh, man, that's real, though. Anyway.
Order 1886.
Salvo Pancake started a shitstorm from Keemstar because he didn't pay any of the editors. Chad Scammer. Hold on a second. Speaking of Keemstar, hold on a second. I'm pretty sure I got that clip of Keemstar. This one. I love this clip so much. Check this out.
The back, isn't that cool?
That is cool. I like that a lot. I wish it was like bigger with the whole. Oh shit! Oh my god! Holy, he broke the leg. Oh, we got that on recording. He broke the leg. We got that on recording.
That needs a fucking replay.
Cool?
That
That is
needs a
cool.
fucking
I
replay.
like that a lot. I wish it was like bigger with the whole. Oh shit!
He was just chilling. He was just chilling. He was just laying his back like that. It's like, oh shit! Like.
I like that a lot. I wish it was.
I love how
Oh,
that's
shit, bro.
the perfect.
Oh my god!
I fucking love that.
I love how that's the exact reenactment of what Sis did back in our room. Remember that?
Oh,
Sis did the
real.
exact same thing with my chair to the point where my chair got a broken leg because of that, and I was
remember.
asleep.
I
She fell
remember.
down so hard that I woke up from my sleep to say, "What the fuck was that?" And it turns out Sis was just on the floor like, ah.
I guess I should add a samurai game that Team Ninja's making as well, but that's only two or so games. One of the major issue of artists getting angry at AI itself is that customers always bring AI when they want to pay you less. As a translator, I went through the same issue when DeepL comes out. Oh yeah, now that you brought that up, I translate stuff too. And I can tell you this for sure. DeepL, not super accurate. DeepL is
They
not.
don't understand nuances, man.
They don't understand nuance at all. I tried the Indonesian version. There is an Indonesian version, which I find very surprising. It's not super accurate at all. So, the fuck happened? Did you just replace chair? Fam, did you just got PTSD from that clip? You replaced the fucking chair? What the fuck happened? Fam. Oh, I thought you were replacing the chair. You're just chilling.
I took 3 chairs and then form a line so that I can just chill.
Base, kind of. No, not kind of base. This is base. While we haven't seen Cranky Kong yet, I do think Mark Hamill fucking auto scroll. I do think fucking auto scroll would have been a great choice. Mark Hamill would be a great choice to voice him instead, because the idea of him using his Joker voice to rant like an old man is funny to me. Did you hear about the Game Bros actors getting butthurt because the movie flopped and he's blaming people? I have no idea what's going on with that. It's a Filthy Frank line, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, I think I remember that rice field. The rice field thing.
It's the pink guy. It's the pink guy. Welcome to the fucking rice fields, motherfucker. That one.
Okay, now I remember. I remember that. Apa bro is the MGTOW. Okay.
No.
Anyway, you're not MGTOW, but I consider you red pilled or red pill aware. No, the thing is, someone who needs to talk about relationship. If you want someone who talks about relationship, it needs to be somebody who has been through a relationship. They are more qualified to talk about it rather than someone who hasn't. So, did you hear that the Taliban banned Call of Duty? I talked about that last week. Not last recap, the last 2 recaps, I think. Hey, Big Smoke, it's me, Car. Chill. Speaking of clips, Sam, there's also this, fam. You know this one? And take out the fucking La Chancla.
Classic.
There's a Spy X
weapon of
Family
choice.
version of that.
Of course there is. That makes a lot of fucking sense.
There's a Spy X Family version of that. That's fucking amazing. Anyway, Appa, can you play the Sam Hyde I'm gonna kill you clip? If you have it, I need it. Hold on a second. I don't know if I've already put it into. I have not put it as a separate clip, but I have that clip.
Anyone you want to call? You know it, lad. You know that Hassan Piker. I'm coming to kill you. I'm coming to kill you. You know that Hassan Piker. I'm coming to kill you.
I'm coming to kill you indeed. Anyway, my reaction to modern music. The Taliban banned PUBG last week for being too violent, so it's not really surprising if they ban Call of Duty. My nickname is CJ, so growing up I had to deal with people quoting Big Smoke constantly. With extra dick. Also, on Werewolf by the Night, Man-Thing, Ted Celis is practical and not CG, and I hope they make him practical in the future MCU appearances. Cool. Don't all apps do that? Do what? In this instance, Google is your friend. How much money do I have to get to other people to donate to Abrabo to reveal the app name? Ooh. Last good ones I enjoy are Amphibia and Old House. Well, there you go. There are some good ones. Fact anime versus cartoons. Can we all just agree 2D is better than 3D? 3D in the sense 3D real life or 3D fiction? 2D fiction is better than 3D. Actually, no. 2D fiction and 3D fiction are on the same level. Fiction is better than reality. How about that?
I did like Old House and Amphibia. RetroArch never worked for me. It always crashed. Oof. Over the Garden Wall is pretty good. Charlie shit talked for no reason in his video, and I'm surprised he didn't get crucified by it. Okay. I guess I should explain the soap shoes. There was a real life brand called Soap that made shoes you could grind rails with. Sega made a deal with them, so Sonic wears their shoes in Sonic Adventure 2. Okay. Why would Cartoon Network remove Bleach? I thought Disney only had the streaming rights, not the TV rights. I don't know. Hammerhead sharks are my favorite type of sharks. The DuckTales reboot is also quite good. I hated Fanboy and Chum Chum, also hated Breadwinners. Stop the Fanboy and Chum Chum slander. It's a great show. You're just too low IQ for it, Appa. Fanboy and Chum Chum shucks. Barnyard the movie I liked. I'm back. What did I miss? Worst reference cartoons. I quote that to the point of obsession. What does Paul Justin Watson even do today? Just keep on saying, imagine my shock. The PS5 has been jailbroken. Yes, but you cannot install games on it. So it's still work in progress. Fanboy and Chum Chum is great. Y'all capping. I guess to reverse the question, what's the best Western cartoons you both watch? I'd say that goes to Avatar: The Last Airbender. Because that is genuinely one of the best cartoons that I've ever watched. Also, The Adventures of Tintin.
I would say Young Justice.
Young Justice? Interesting choice.
Yeah. I fucking love Young Justice. It's my childhood, man.
Yeah.
Loved
Season 1, at least.
Yeah, duh.
Season
I never
1,
said Young Justice. Forget it. I forgot what it's called. The Invasion. I never said Invasion. I said Young Justice. That's it.
Season 1 is pretty good. Season 2 was bleh. Season 1 is bleh. So oh no, he took off his shirt. He means business. One punch indeed. I'll be studying in the UK next year. I'll pick the worst place, didn't I? No, I just appreciate the fact that that guy right there, right, the guy who's doing the punching, is like, he warned him several times, like, bro, I warned you. Oh, speaking of guy, right, there's also this.
I feel good, like I know it would. I feel good.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, man?
Why are you so happy back there and I'm taking you to jail?
Hey, man, look at this. I'm so happy, boy. When you're taking me, I got 24 hours away from my wife, man.
Bro, base.
100%.
That's what you call McDowell, bro.
That's fucking base. Fucking base. Absolutely fucking base. Straight up. Absolutely fucking base. 100%. Straight up fucking base. Speaking facts, bro. Anyway. Are you guys Islamic? No, we're Hindu. We said that a lot of times. We're Hindu, actually. We're not Islamic. Anyway, I love Life of Pi 2. Bad Batch Season 2, I think, is finished. They announced the delay quite late. Okay. Am I the only one that likes the 2003 Hulk movie? It wasn't awful, but it was just weird. Keemstar down, exactly. Anyone see the Left 4 Dead Keemstar mod stream? I have not. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon is a bad movie? No, somebody said Ang Lee is a bad filmmaker, and I like Life of Pi. I haven't seen Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I need to see that. I just noticed that Upper Bro is sideways. Fam, maybe I need to be sideways as well, so he can be like cat dog.
That makes a lot of sense. It's because I put the stream on the second monitor, and the second monitor is on my right side. So.
Okay. Now I want to watch Life of Pi again. Haven't touched my copy in years. May watch the 3D disc on my PSVR. Far from ideal, but not bad with breaks. Even though I don't want to watch Drama Alert anymore, listening to Keemstar and Tipster's show on other streamers is genuinely one of the fucking auto-scroll. One of the greatest things.
One of the fucking auto-scrolls, of course.
To quote Richard from Gumball, it's only funny when it happens to someone else. Legit. Also, another good modern cartoon is The Amazing World of Gumball. That show has no right to being so funny. I am dying to hear Seth Rogen's impression of Donkey Kong. I prefer 50 francs. It's time to stop. Okay. Men and children first. He's about to get his ass whoop. Let's go. So a gay rom-com movie called Bros came out and bombed financially. The creator blamed straight people, then half-assed and backpedaled. Oh, wow. Can you believe that straight people don't want to watch gay people?
It makes a lot of fucking sense.
Can you believe that straight people don't want to watch gay people? It makes a lot of. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, Brokeback Mountain exists. I think y'all forget about that. Maybe your movie just sucks, bro. Brokeback Mountain is actually not that bad. I watched it on TV, but it was, which I find surprising. Like, why the fuck would you want to air Brokeback Mountain on fucking TV? Why?
Whoa. Actually, that's. Wait, how did they do that?
That fast? How the fuck
in
did you manage?
Indonesia?
How the fuck did you manage to get past Brokeback Mountain on Indonesia TV? I find that fucking shocking. Though to be fair, it was like in the midnight. It was on the late night, so still. Bros is a gay rom-com and the director is upset that the movie is flopping. He blamed it on homophobes only for both straight and gay people tell him that the movie looks bad because it does look bad. I sabotage him to Mr. Dono. I can check it off my bingo card now. Did I miss a dono? Son of a bitch, I missed a dono.
Thank you.
Eat it $1. Our bro isn't MGTOW, he is MGTOW. Thank you so much for taking son of a bitch. I missed that. I'm so sorry. Keep on coming. Do you watch Mr. Metacore? I do not know where can I watch him anymore. Where can I watch him anymore? I don't know. He got banned from everywhere. I don't know where I can watch him anymore. I do want to watch him. It's just he got banned everywhere. So Gumball was the only kid show I've seen that was able to do internet commentary without feeling it like one-sided or feeling like a bad joke. Hassan almost started crying when people mentioned Sam Hyde to him at TwitchCon. Crunchyroll had Bleach, but they deleted it, not Cartoon Network. Okay. Cartoon Network hasn't sold Bleach in years. Young Justice is ass. Young Justice season 4 and 5 sucks. I couldn't finish it. Yeah, the latter Young Justice was not very good.
The later is I haven't even seen them.
I don't know. I like Young Justice season 2. 3 is mid, but 4 improved. Young Justice was good until season 3. It's all downhill from there. I hate Young Justice for what it did to my boy Blue Beetle. I like Cat Dog from my Caribbean. Yeah, Cat Dog was pretty good. I like Cat Dog. Cat Dog was funny. Weird, bizarre funny, but pretty funny nonetheless. But a major problem...
Blue's Clues a Western cartoon? Because I love Blue's Clues. Can you consider that as a cartoon? Can someone work on that? Can someone figure that one out?
I mean,
thank you.
I don't know. I guess it is a cartoon. $81. Why would straight people want to watch a gay rom-com where most don't even watch a straight rom-com? Thank you so much for the donation. Coming. That's a good point, though. That's a good point. That Left 4 Dead Keemstar stream is awesome. Rush Hour 1 and 2 are really good movies. Changed my mind. What do you mean?
No
one's changing your mind. I don't recall anybody says that it's a bad movie. There's the remake. There's the TV show Rush Hour. That was
what?
There's a Rush Hour TV show. It wasn't very good. It wasn't very good. But I do want to play this.
I can see how.
What's up, my nigga?
Classic.
What's up, mate?
Classic, man. Absolute classic. I'm hoping we see Bowser yell out "Showtime" in the Mario movie.
Thank you.
I did try to $1. I cannot wait to jailbreak my PS5 to be very good because I've heard that it works 30%. I want my soon-to-be owned gaming laptop to be my main gaming machine. I'm using my PS5 as my YouTube machine and it's collecting dust. Wow.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That's ultimate flex.
That's
ultimate flex.
Sad. Like, imagine your console failing so bad that it's only good as a YouTube machine. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep going. Not even gays want to watch Bros. Appa, you should start a podcast with DJ Mule. He's pretty awesome. I don't know who that is, and I don't know what he's going to talk about. So. What the fuck are you going to do? That's a good idea, actually.
Makes a lot more sense.
Makes a lot more sense. Now I can see more shit. There you go. Where is I? What's even sad was Bo's movie was that even the gays didn't watch it. Well, actually, both gays and straight didn't like the gay Bo movies. Indonesia played Brokeback Mountain on TV. Yeah, in the middle of the night, but they still play it. Now, back when Indonesia was fucking hardcore. So he streams on YouTube every end of the month now. You can find Mr. Metacore on archive channels. I think he deletes his stream. Oh, okay. Mr. Manticore is still on YouTube. Their videos are good and bizarre. Okay. Have you watched Karikura's out of context videos? I have not. If you watch Metacore, you paid more attention to Ralph's son than him. The last I've seen of Mr. Metacore was BitChute. Metacore was just stream on Odyssey earlier today. What did Young Justice do to Blue Beetle? That's a good question. That's a good question. Somebody said Young Justice did horrible justice to Blue Beetle. And I mean, I watched Blue Beetle and I watched Young Justice and Blue Beetle. He's all right. Wasn't bad or anything like that. But maybe I only watched like 5 episodes into season 2, so I don't really know what they did to Blue Beetle specifically. So Blue's Clues is a Chinese cartoon, you idiot. Clearly.
Clearly. My bad.
Anyway, that was not the Cunny song. It's much as cartoon as Who Framed Roger Rabbit in the live action Sonic. That's kind of true. Metacore still streams on his YouTube channel, but only the last day of every month he deletes them. Then again, I prefer romantic comedies to be in animated form, especially in anime. Love the Rush Hour movies. Appa just said the soft N word.
I do know what I'm missing, fam.
What do you miss?
I should have grabbed it from Ho. I should have told you to put it on the box. It's
the what? I thought you said you don't need it.
I didn't need it. I never needed it, but I might need it. Because you have one extra lying, right?
Really, nigga?
I'm playing this. That's the only. I'm playing that. Legit. What are you doing, bro?
That's not a bad way to say it.
Okay. Hey, the timer is already done, and I'm almost done with chat. Anyone got game recommendations for the Vita? Persona 4 Golden? I suppose it's the only one that I can think of. You are still slanted. You are an extra in Battlefield Earth.
I'm a what?
Oh, you don't know Battlefield Earth. You know on Battlefield Earth, they film all of the way. They filmed the movie like this.
Why?
Every single scene. They film it like this. Every single scene in Battlefield Earth. They film it like this. The Dutch angle. And John Travolta overreacts like shit. And while you're still learning how to spell your name, I was being trained to conquer galaxies. Fucking love that. Fucking love that. That is amazing. Anyway, where is I? Yeah, I kind of just stopped existing in the story ladder season. Oh, okay. I guess you could say Blue Beetle suffered an injustice. The Mario Bros. It's just this, I need my rim shot on that one. Anyway, the Mario Bros. The 1990s movie is a reverse isekai. So Mario succumbed to the charms of Truck-kun. Is that what we're saying? What are your thoughts on the latest manga? I have not read any latest manga, so I don't know. I've read the latest and hentais. I've read the latest doujins. They've been pretty good. Excuse me. Seriously. Okay, I've read it all the way to the end. iTunes messed up with my iPod, so I have to get all my music back on it again. Oof. Anyway, I made it all the way to the end. Just put your music on your phone and download IMP. It's pretty much your phone is an iPod now. You don't need to use iPod. Anyway, we made it to the very end of the chat. Made it to the very, very end of the chat. Let's get into the intros here. Guys, if we can make it to nice number one, guys. If we can make it to nice number one. We're almost halfway to nice number one. If we can make it to a nice number one, that'd be super swell. I got a bunch of victory teams. Oh, man. I think I have one victory team that I want to play. But I'm playing it just because I want to just trigger people's trauma. I'm just playing it just to fucking trigger people's trauma. But I'm keeping that for later. Anyway, guys, or at least some specific people. Anyway, guys, it is time for the intro. Let me put up the intro. Intro is right there. Wow. I haven't changed the intro in a while, but hey, still. Every single time, I always feel bad for that goddamn Spider-Man. Anyway, Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the APB show. Welcome. Before we get into the current Hooplas, we need to get into the bingo bango bingos. First off, I need to get my bingo winners, temporary bingo winners. All right, it is time once again for the APB bingo words, and as always, I need to play in the intro.
How does that hit?
Welcome everybody to the APB Bingo Awards. APB Bingo Awards. Welcome everybody. It is time once again we talk about the APB Bingo Awards. It is time once again we talk about the winners and the losers. And actually there are no losers. All of y'all winners. At the end of the day, if you have fun, you win. Before we get into the show in general, I just want to say hold on a second. I'm not gonna play that, but I am going to play this. I'm just gonna play an old victory theme. I'm just gonna play this one, or I'm playing this. I'll play this. It's more upbeat. All right. Okay. Before we start the stream, I just want to say huge thanks to the stream donators. Thank you so much for the stream donators. Absolutely fantastic. Last week's stream has been a blast. Thank you so much, guys. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for all the stream donators. Here you guys. For the last week's stream, absolutely fantastic. For all the Patreon members, you guys are also fantastic. You guys have supported this channel. Absolutely fantastic, guys. If you want to see your name there, just $1. $1 is all you need. You'll see your names there. Don't worry. And also for the subscribe star members, subscribe star members. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for the donation. You guys are amazing. If you want to see your name on these awesome people, check out donate through $1 link down below. If you can make it to nice number one, and nice number 2, that'll be super freaking swell, guys. Now, for the actual bingos. Bingos, nice try. If you had fun, you win at the end of the day. If you didn't get the bingo last week, if you had fun, you win. That's all that matters at the end of the day. So, that's all that matters at the end of the day. If you had fun with the bingo, you win. So, anyway, hold on a second. There's one thing that I also want to do with this one. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this, and I want to put it there, and I want to start it on click. Okay. All right. So, where is I? And for the actual bingo winners, here are the list of the bingo winners. Congratulations to all of the bingo winners. Absolutely freaking fantastic. Here you are. Absolutely fantastic. Great freaking job, guys. Great freaking job to all of the bingo winners, guys. Here are the bingo winners. Donations by Jovini Tip 69. My month has been miserable. Here's some to give. God bless, man. And we made it halfway to nice number 1. If you can make it to nice number 1, guys.
Before we start?
Nice number 1 before we start, guys. That'll be super amazing. Before the recap is done, nice number 1. That'll be super swell, guys. Come on, y'all. Anyway, here are the bingo winners. The ones who actually got a bingo for today. Congratulations to all of these bingo winners. Absolutely flipping fantastic. Great job. Now, for the fastest report bingo. The first one, the fastest report bingo at the bronze trophy at 10:19 a.m. The award goes to... The award goes to Stupid. Congratulations. Absolutely freaking fantastic. Okay. Bronze trophy. 10:19 a.m. Bronze trophy for the fastest sport bingo. Absolutely flipping amazing. Congratulations for the trophy. Here you go. Now, for the silver trophy for the fastest sport bingo at 10:06 a.m. The award goes to... The award goes to Frosty KCG. Congratulations. Ooh, we got some new champions. We got some new players coming in at the fastest sport bingo, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Absolutely fantastic. New players are coming in, getting the awards. All right. Underdogs coming in. Amazing. Great job, guys. Now, for the not the bronze trophy, the golden trophy at 9:55 a.m. The award goes to... The award goes to Master Menace. Congratulations for the golden trophy, and congratulations for the rest of the fastest sport bingo awards. Here are your trophies: the bronze, silver trophy awards, bronze and the silver, and the gold trophy awards. Here are your trophies. Congratulations for participating. Congratulations for winning the fastest sport bingo on the APB show. Amazing job, guys. Now, next one for the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. So let's get on who's the fastest one. The multiple bingos for the multiple bingos at the bronze trophy is at 6 bingo. God dang, very competitive.
Starting off strong.
The award goes to.
Why is my space not working? My space bar wasn't working.
The bronze trophy for multiple bingo awards goes to Shitposting Jojo. Congratulations for the bronze trophy at the multiple bingo award. Absolutely fantastic. Great job for the bronze trophy for the multiple bingo awards yesterday. Amazing. Sorry, last week. Now for the silver trophy at 8 times bingo. The award goes to. The award goes to J1 Wang. Congratulations again. New champions of the APB Bingo Awards. Absolutely flipping fantastic, guys. AP Bingo Awards. New champions coming in. New guys are participating. New guys are winning the trophies. Amazing. Now, for the golden trophy, we have a new champion or we have the regular winners for this week at 10 multiple bingos, which is the maximum you can get for multiple bingos. The award goes to. The award goes to Ami-san. Congratulations. Absolutely flipping fantastic. Regular winners and also some new winners. Congratulations for all the multiple bingo awards, for all the multiple bingo winners. If there are more than 2 winners, fastest one gets the reward. Congratulations to all of you who gets the bingo rewards, multiple bingos. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing job, guys. Congratulations. Here are your trophies. And bask on your victories, guys. Congrats. Now, let's get into the Fortuna. Oh, wait, never mind. We got perfect bingo awards. The perfect bingo awards. Okay, so we got the perfect blackout, complete domination of the whole bingo board. The award goes to.
Oh no, it's not working. There.
The award goes to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on, fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. You mean to tell me that it doesn't go to any words? You mean to tell me that there are two who got winner? Ooh. There are two. They got 2 diamond winners. There are 2 diamond trophy winners. 2 blackouts on this one. God dang. So okay, the award goes to.
But my spacebar keep not working. Like, come on. There we go.
The award goes to 2, 3.
Bruh. That's a bruh.
So the second false alarm. And there are actually 3 diamond trophy winners.
Now I see why we got so many new winners.
Now I see we got so many new winners because there are so many competitors. Anyway, triple trouble on the triple diamonds. The award for the triple diamonds goes to. Oh, baby, a triple goes to the Tombstone 3, Utomo Aldo, and Master Menos. Congratulations on all of the winners. Congratulations, all the winners. Give me that bless. Give me that bless. Absolutely blessed. Congratulations for all of the winners who got the perfect bingo. All y'all 3. Seriously, amazing. Not once, not twice, but thrice. I'm Santi Wambak. Thank you so much for the donation. Congrats to all the winners. Keep them coming. Absolutely fantastic. First, on the bingo, APB bingo history, we got 3 diamond trophies. Amazing. Now, for the Fortuna Bingo Awards, as always, for those of you...
Fortuna Bingo Awards.
Fortuna Bingo Awards. Put in RNG at the top of RNG again. The winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards goes to... Let's see who gets the Fortuna. Who gets the lucky one? Who gets to be the lucky one? Come on. Let's see who gets to win. The winner for the Fortuna Bingo Awards goes to... What? Is it slowing down? Is it gonna stop?
No.
Is it gonna stop? Is it gonna reach the dash? Whoa, that is so close. Come on, just move a little bit. Okay, looks like we have a winner. Chow Nice. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Chow Nice, congratulations. Absolutely fantastic for the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Here is your Fortuna Bingo trophy. Absolutely fantastic. You have made it into the RNG game. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Right, guys, we made it into the bingos, the bingo bongo bingos. Now we get into the recap. Previously, ladies and gentlemen, previously, and I mean previously on the APB show. Previously on the APB show, we got loads and loads of Hooplas. We got loads and loads of Hooplas. We got 102 slides for the last show. First off, we got Gandhi! We got Gandhi on the last Hoopla! We got Gandhi! Woo! And also the 2022 Russian invasion of Ukraine.
Yep, of course.
Anyway, so
Can't be forgetting that.
Indonesians apparently do not exist. Yep, Indonesians do not exist. They don't exist, fam. They don't exist. It's just fake news.
I bet you they don't.
Indonesia's banning porn on Twitter because, of course, Superman is coming in Supergirl.
Wow. Super sus.
PC gamers are having a civil war. Apparently, you do not need $1,000 PC to make a PC that's as good as a console. Anyway, GameStop is going to trade you $25 for a PS4 on a PS5. Amazing deal. Absolutely amazing deal. Overwatch 2 will record voice chat and requires a phone number. And new Overwatch 2 accounts have to unlock old heroes as well. Persona games apparently don't have relationships. There's a study in 2024 straight up from the fucking future. Incels trying to get attention because, of course, incels are going to do that. This person who is semi-red pilled but is afraid of traps, I guess. Incels decide to become pedophiles because they cannot score women, so decide to score young women. Not young women, straight up young girls, even. Cosplayer who got attacked for the N-word, and fortunately, the N-word guys, come on, you really, really have to up your racism game. You really have to up your racism game. The N-word spam is getting silly. If you really want to be the real racist, you need to know their actual racist terminology. And of course, there's this guy.
I'm Fernando. I work at Peak Energy. We're a few
I was about to tell you to play this clip. This clip is so stupidly funny.
We're just coming around talking to niggers. Now we're in 1845. So we do solar around here. We're just coming around talking to niggers.
Like how?
How can that slip out of your mouth, bro?
Around here, we're just
the best literary typo ever.
How can that slip out of your fucking mouth, bro? How the fuck can that slip out of your fucking mouth? Seriously.
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
So
I
casual.
Just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Absolutely stupid. Real virtual beauty. I just love this. I love this so much because real virtual beauty, fam, legit. Real virtual beauty. Now that I think about it, it does sound like something that came out of a fucking porn. Like a fucking like an ad for a porn website. Like you know those screensaver. You know those if you visit porn websites and there's this girl that does stripping on the desktop and it's virtual girl desktop stuff.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's what real virtual beauty sounds like, and it's supposedly going to increase diversity and representation of female characters in games. I mean, if you have to convince everybody that you're beautiful, chances are you're probably not. Just say. And there's also this. I have faced zombies, fire dragons, but no women like me. Wow. As if there's no better way to illustrate how representation and all this stuff is just fucking narcissism. Me. I need to be represented. Me, just me.
Gotta be me, man.
They're in a state of fear. CEOs are worried about quiet quitting. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe because you treat your employees like fucking garbage. Oh, man. It reminds me, oh my God. I don't know if you've seen Office Space, fam, but Office Space, right, it's such a great movie because it describes, like, people watch this movie and wow, this movie, they haven't gone to the office yet, and people watch the movie and say, wow, this movie is actually pretty funny. Then they actually went to the office, and then they watched the movie back. It's like, holy fucking shit, this movie is not funny. This movie is straight up a fucking documentary. And this movie is a fucking documentary, straight up. Oh, man. But yeah. See, Office Space is great because it's pretty much like that. It's like, you got these people who does the absolute bare minimum, the absolute fucking bare minimum, whereas the absolute fucking bare minimum, these people doing the bare minimum, and these CEOs are not happy that they're doing the bare minimum to output the bare minimum result. Horrible. Anyway, online interview. I'm nervous, so I made romance style game filter because apparently that fixes your confidence. How to negotiate a higher salary? Just kick the shit out of people. Fat girl got denied a roller coaster for reasons that I think it should be pretty fucking clear for everybody, but apparently not. Card game is racist because a fighting board game. Sorry,
Julia
is
Chang.
racist because
Julia Chan.
because Julia, I guess. Anyway, Amazon removed Final Space. Warner Bros. Discovery removed Final Space from everywhere, including Amazon and Netflix. Just remove everywhere because of tax write-off, because corporations gonna be fucking horrible. Netflix, you cannot access Netflix with a VPN anymore. So imagine all of the people that advertises VPNs, and it's like, hey, if you want to watch Netflix, but the stuff that you want to watch is not available in your country, just turn on VPN. And then it turns out Netflix bans VPN, and these YouTubers got sued for false advertising. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's weird. I use VPN and it doesn't get the message at all. Exactly. Come on, y'all. What are you guys doing here when you could just be here? Come on, y'all. David Hawk doesn't want kids for stupid fucking reason. This guy buys a 300,000 house in Metaverse. I have no fucking idea why. Makoto Shinkai's new movie called Suzume no Tajimari, also known as Your Name 1.25, where a girl is falling in love with a chair, aka IKEA Erotica. I never thought they're going to make an adaptation for IKEA Erotica, but there you go. Slavery still exists here in Indonesia. Sorry, not in Indonesia, but in Singapore, where they just straight up talk about workers from Myanmar, Mizoram.
Like it's a slave auction.
Yeah, it's a fucking slave auction. Filipino workers, Mizoram, Indonesian workers, all of that stuff. Yeah, straight up treat them like fucking garbage. Horrible. Tumblr is apparently going back, but apparently not. They're not going back at all, so it's false alarm. My Hero Academia girl, Invisible Girl, got naked, and people are really, really fucking, oh no, she's 15, 16, even though they shouldn't do that because it's fucked up.
Even though it's always has been.
Always has been. This is why I say that manga needs to start having their stories in the college. Yeah, that doesn't work because we do have stories in college, and you got a bunch of people coming, oh, you should not, oh, the character looks like a kid, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, the rain is so fucking intense. Hear that?
Wow, it's raining there? Dang. It is clear as day here.
Hear the sound of my people! Anyway.
Bro, I've heard there's a lot of flooding in Bali.
Yep.
I haven't seen it though.
Yeah, pretty much. Hear the sound of my people! Anyway, so what is this? Apparently, Horikoshi, the author of My Hero Academia, draw child porn. Apparently. And I also need to buy a how the fuck am I gonna buy chicken? Why? How the fuck am I gonna buy chicken with this fucking heavy rain? Oh, come on, I need to pick up my car. Ah! Anyway. 9S is apparently Gojo. Apparently. Buying Guilty Gear Xrd is kind of confusing. Apparently, CDPR does not suffer from any sorts of consequences. Did you know that CDPR endorses EGS?
What's EGS?
Environmental Governance, ASG, sorry, ESG, not Epic Games Store, ESG, Environmental Social Governance. Basically, they're going to control your environment, and they're going to go into this fucking stupid ass fucking policy where we are pro-environment, guys, but then this movement also denies nuclear energy, which is fucking, what the fuck are you doing? Atlas apparently tries to sue people. A feminist got fired off from Stellar Blade. I'll let you decide whether or not it's based or not. Because the feminist is a Megalia member from Megalia, which logo looks like this. Come on, y'all, what are you guys are doing? AI generated art. Oh my fucking god! I just noticed one. You see the hand?
Yeah. AI will always struggle with hands.
Yeah, I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying, AI is not perfect. This chick, she got mutated. She got fucking mutated. Look at that hand. Absolute motherfucking hand. But apparently that looks like a child. Dingus. The same person who said this AI looks like a child also likes arts that are, actual children. Because of course. Anyway, kill yourself is apparently not a threat. Anti-hoopla. And then this very, very abusive parent. Absolutely fucking abusive parent. And this abusive parent decides to restrict children from their son from access to internet and everything like that. And then this person said, crazy that those are going to be the exact rules you follow in the nursing home. Fuck you.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Absolutely taken down.
Absolutely taken down, indeed. Anyway, yes, we're done. We're done with this. We're done with this. I think that's the very, very end. Very end. Okay, guys, we're done with the last week's hoopla. It is time for this week's hoopla. Guys, come on, guys. If we can make it to nice number one, guys. Nice number one. Nice number one. We're halfway through. Nice number one. We're halfway through. We haven't even started this whole thing yet. And we're halfway through nice number one. If we can make it to nice number one, that'll be super fucking swell. That'll be super amazing. Come on, y'all. Nice number one. Nice number one, guys. Halfway through. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let us commence forth. Let us commence forth. Let us commence forth.
Let us commence forth.
Let us commence forth.
British?
Okay, so let's see what happened this week. Before that, Detroit's making a fan art, fam. I don't know if you've seen this.
I think I've seen it. I've seen it.
I've certainly seen this.
Open Twitter.
I do really want to remake my avatar so that I just wearing this shirt where it's just so Sonic. But unfortunately, Sega's probably gonna copy strike the shit out of me. But they haven't.
But
copy
also,
strike.
I would like to add. Right? I would like to add. I am the type of person. Even though I am wearing one right now, but I'm the type of person who hates wearing shorts. So
okay, correction on that one, I guess. Anyway, so thank you so much, Detroit, for the fan art. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. If you guys want to send me fan art, you can send me on Twitter or you can send me on my email as well. Links down below, guys. But how about tip $1? Think of the people with nice number one at the bingo. Think of the people with nice number one at the bingo. Exactly. Thank you so much for the nation. Keep it going.
With people nice number 2. Like, come on.
Especially people with nice number 2. Exactly.
Because you can never get nice number 2 if you don't get this number 1. Think about that.
Exactly. Okay, so after 21 years of marriage, I've asked my husband for a divorce. I feel happy and excited about a new chapter. Good for you, lady. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, this is an old post. Okay, whatever. I'm still reading it anyway. Well, let me just say, you'll be extremely lucky if a new chapter is waiting for you. I've been divorced for 20 years and I haven't found anyone yet. Biggest mistake I ever made. Oh.
That's sad, but well.
Rest in peace.
Bro, for real, bro. For real. That's this L, bro. That's a big L on y'all. Come on, y'all. It's just people just take marriage for granted these days. Dingus. Also, speaking of dingus, I do need to play. I need to play because that's what the lady just did. Hold on a second. Why did I sort this based on title? Sorry, based on date created. Where's that? This one.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
The more you're gonna find out.
Exactly. Come on, y'all.
Like, it's pretty simple, man. It's pretty simple.
Pretty simple concept. Am I the asshole for not letting my daughter use her college fund for a VTuber avatar? No, you are not. You are not an asshole. What the fuck are you? Why the fuck would you want to use that for fucking VTuber avatar? You can make VTuber avatars for free.
Or better yet, don't make one.
Or better yet, don't fucking make one. Anyway, I had saved up a $2,000 college fund for my oldest daughter at 19 and was upset when she said she would not be going to college. Let me just say this to you all. Even when I'm in college, even when I do YouTube, even when I'm at like my golden years of my YouTube, I'm at my dark age of YouTube, right? I'm at like my dark age of YouTube, right? Even in my golden years on YouTube, I would still think that YouTube is not a good way, not a good investment. It is not. My revenue is inconsistent. It can be really big. It can be really bad. It can be really big or it can be really small. It's inconsistent. It depends on you. Speaking of which, come on, y'all. See Velma's links down below. Let's make this revenue fucking consistent.
You can make it really
nice number
big.
one.
Like, come on.
We can make that fucking consistent. But seriously though, YouTube is not a consistent thing. It's not a surefire thing that you should go to. So especially VTuber.
Especially VTubing.
We
said that exact same time because
the
market is very fucking convoluted right now, man.
The market is so fucking saturated. It's absolutely saturated, all right? And you just simply, even if you manage to spend $2,000 on that VTubing stuff, you're not going to be able to compete. It's going to be very, very difficult for you to compete.
Let's say you spend $2,000, right? And then you got an avatar that is as high quality as the people in whole life, right? Good for you. Good for you for getting something like that made with $2,000, right? But guess what? You're gonna lose in every other front because these people from Hololives and these people from the agencies, they got a corporation backing them up. Like
exactly,
you're independent. You can't do that shit, man. Like, come on.
Not only that you cannot do that shit, but you need to have a good personality. You need to have something good that sells. That actually makes people to sell. That actually makes people to want to donate to you. But I'm gonna tip $1. Appabendyt is a middle-aged YouTuber. Pretty much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Pretty much.
Midlife crisis YouTuber.
Yeah, exactly. So YouTubing is not a surefire thing. It's only very, very rare that you get YouTubers that are very, very successful, that are consistently successful even to this day. Like Shane Dawson used to be big, but now where the fuck is he?
Everyone hates him.
Everyone hates him pretty much. Ray William Johnson used to be big. I don't know where he is right now. Nigga Higa used to be big too. Tobuscus used to be big. Smosh? Those are old school YouTubers that used to be big. Fred. Oh. If you're an old school YouTuber, you pretty much know about Fred.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. He's old school YouTubers. Don't know where they are now. And they're definitely not as popular as, say, I don't know, Jake Paul, Logan Paul, KSI, all of these sorts of people, right? All of these people. Keemstar. Keemstar is like one of the few YouTubers, one of the few content creators that still managed to. I mean, it's not as big as when his golden age, right? But he's still very popular because he's able to make connections with other popular YouTubers. He's able to make that sort of connection, even though he's considered retiring from the last time I heard. But still, yeah. So it's very, very difficult, and not to mention costly. It costs both your money and your health and your mental well-being, right? Straight up. If you want to become a content creator. And you want to be a famous content creator. Because lots of content creators, they fail. Especially gaming content creators. Like Sunny V2 made so many videos of YouTubers straight up failing. It's kind of insane. There are so many YouTubers that are like, okay, there are so many YouTubers that do all sorts of stuff and they just fail. They just fail. They just don't do the stuff. And you have to commit, especially in this YouTube landscape. You have to commit. You have to keep on working every single day. And unfortunately, I just don't have enough material to work on every single day. That's why I can't do that. That's why I go to work. That's why I got a job. And I thank fucking God I did. Thank fucking God I did. Anonymous did $1. Quick question. Which is better for specs? Integrated graphics or dedicated? Dedicated for sure.
Oh, for
dedicated for sure.
Well, actually depends. I mean,
no. For like 99% of use case, dedicated is better. For like,
I'm saying if you compare like the GTX 750 Ti to the newest Ryzen iGPU, I guess the Ryzen iGPU will win, but like still.
Yes, that's true. But still, for the most part, if you're going to talk about integrated and dedicated, you're going to talk about something new.
If you remove any other variables, a dedicated GPU will win.
Okay, true.
Thank you.
Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Negaben did $1. Somebody chat said, what is Negaben? What is Negaben? I'm the superior and evil version of Appabendyt. Although I'm more like a demon possessing Appabendyt from another dimension. That's lore for me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. All right, guys. Come on. If we can make it to nice number 1, that'd be super swell. Anyway, let's see the details.
Frozen?
That's a good question. Why the fuck are you frozen? There you go.
Bitch, you think I froze. There you go. Sleeping girl, then I pose.
The fuck happened? You just froze.
Pengman.
Anyway, where was I? Son of a bitch, where was I? There, and then my chat. There you go. I actually don't need the chat. Anyway, so I had saved up a 20,000 college fund for 20,000. That's not bad. For college fund for my oldest daughter, and was upset when she said she would not be going to college. I am holding her fund until she decides she wants to go to college or do any sort of training. My daughter works at a clothing store, but she has told me that she wants to become a YouTuber and Twitch streamer. She has said that she will continue working until she gets monetized on YouTube or becomes a Twitch affiliate, and then she quits. Okay, here's the thing. If you are smart, go to college. If you're not smart, then don't go to college. Because college is not for people who cannot have like a straight out functioning brain. College is fucking difficult. If your brain does not function very well, then you should not try college at all. Like if you cannot form any sorts of coherent thoughts or any sorts of independent thought, right? College is not for you. Just straight up work, physical work, and it's gonna be a tough road for you if you. It's gonna be straight up a fucking tough road. But yeah, so she wants to be a Twitch streamer. Please don't be a Twitch streamer. YouTube streamer, I get, but Twitch streamer, no, fuck no.
YouTube streamer at this point is better than Twitch streamer.
I do not agree with her decisions. Yeah, I do not agree as well, but I still respect her choices. However, the other day she said that she's hiring someone to make a VTuber model for $2,000 and needs the money from her college fund. Now that, ladies, that is where you need to make some deals, lady. That's where you need to make some fucking deals. That's where you need to make a fucking deal. You cannot just demand money on that. You gotta make a fucking deal. Okay? You gotta make a fucking deal. Come on, y'all. I told you I would not let her spend money on this. She said the artist has already started on it, and she needs it. Okay, that's the artist's fault. You should not fucking start on a commission. You not start on a fucking money up front first. Cash up front. Cash up front first. Cash fucking up front first. Okay, do it step by step. Like a lot of commissions, I would rather pay, let's say, hey, gotta pay you $5 to do the sketch. I'm gonna pay you half to do the sketch, and then the next half when the sketch is done. And then I'm gonna pay half for the color. It is basically on a progression. This is so that the artist is encouraged to actually do the work. If you're an artist and you do not take up payment up front from your clients, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. What the fuck are you doing? You should not, because you're at that moment you're just working for free. At that moment, you're just working for free for these people. Please.
You deserve to be replaced by the AI.
Ask for payment from your clients up front. It doesn't have to be full. It doesn't have to be full payment. It can be half of payment, but it's just a guarantee that the client will honor what they're doing. You're doing a business. Don't screw yourself. Come on, y'all. Oh my god. Add the choice to $1. Become a PNG tuber instead. Use the program called VidoTube Mini instead. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Cash up front. Hold on a second. Let me just Dante. Dante. I need you. Dante.
Cash up front. This I like.
Seriously, come on, y'all. If you're an artist and you do not accept cash up front, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Accept cash up front. Accept down payments. Accept DP. Come on, y'all. Oh boy.
Except Dragon Punch.
She said that it was money for her and she should be allowed to start her career with this. These are fair points, and I realized I might be an asshole. No, you're not the asshole. You are a responsible dad who cares about their daughter's future. Now, here's the thing. If you want to convince somebody if they want to be a VTuber, right? If they want to be a YouTuber, if your children, okay, if you have somebody who decide, I want to be a YouTuber, I want to be a Twitch streamer, I want to be all of that. Okay, ask them all of these questions in the future, right? Okay, so you are a Twitch streamer. You're a Twitch streamer, okay. You're a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer. What are you going to do in order to become famous? What are you going to offer? What kind of content are you going to offer? And then they answer,
interview them like you're interviewing a business plan.
Yeah,
literally.
basically interview them and have them to lay out their fucking business plan. If they do not have a business plan while they're becoming a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber, then I'm not gonna fucking let them. I'm not gonna even fucking let them. I'm not gonna let them until they have a fucking schedule.
Dude,
right?
You don't have to have a business plan to be a YouTuber, but you can only be the hobbyist, the secondary kind of YouTuber, where you're just doing it for the sake of doing it. That's fine. But if you're doing it just for the sake of doing it, don't put in any money yet. It's like,
exactly.
If you have a business plan, then you can put in money. Then you can invest on some stuff if you have that business plan. But if you're only doing it for the sake of doing it, do it with the things that you already got, which at this point, everyone's got the tools to make YouTube videos. No one doesn't.
Thank you.
Anyway, 67 CT to $1. This broad is gonna be like those who have OnlyFans account who had a couple $100 in the first month. They just get $10 monthly afterwards.
They just got what?
Oh boy! I need to play this, but I need to play this. I need to play this because I feel like this over here, this over here, this illustrates my point.
How did my whole speech about how I need subs to keep the stream going, if you like the content, blah, 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 how that results in 0 subs? There are regulars here. $5 a month. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5?
$5 a month, y'all. You do not want to be in a situation where you have $5 a month. I am blessed. I am absolutely blessed by the fact that I don't just get $5 a month. I am fucking blessed. All right? That's because I try to make sure that I make my content consistent. I try to be as consistent as possible. Consistently shit, but consistent nonetheless. But still,
consistency is key. Like, come on.
Consistency is key. Dedication is key. All right. If you need to be fucking committed on this shit. If you're not fucking committed, then you're not gonna win. I'm sorry to say this to y'all. You need to be fucking committed. That's just how it is. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Come on, y'all. $5 a month. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh man. You are not the asshole. Moving on. Next supla. Monster Energy wins $293 million false advertising verdict against rival Bang. Wait, Bang? As in,
Bang?
Isn't Bang that also as another energy drink that says Bang? Isn't that another energy drink?
What's Bang?
Yeah, Bang Energy. It's this one. Hold on a second. Let me just let this. It's this one. So they're suing their competitor, pretty much. Sign up for a chance to win $1,000. Why does the color look like that? I don't get it. So Monster Energy drink is suing another energy drink. According to the lawsuit, Bang advertised its super creatine as being 20 times more effective at reaching the brain than other forms of creatine, and said its energy drink can reverse mental retardation. What the fuck?
Dang! That's some powerful shit you got there.
Wow! Holy shit! Bang! Holy fucking shit! Reverse mental retardation. That is some claim you fucking got there, Bang. What the?
I heard it as clear as day.
Reverse mental retardation.
Oh
boy!
Oh boy! Racist!
Damn!
Oh boy!
Bang,
reverse mental
dang.
retardation. Oh no, yeah. Can you believe why Bang got fucking sued? Yeah, can you believe why they got sued for false advertising? Come on, y'all. Oh man.
Pretty
man.
obvious.
Oh man.
Pretty obvious.
I do want to play this too. I'm playing this.
You have a single fact to back that up.
And I'm also playing this.
Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Oh, come on, y'all. How can you make Monster Energy to be in the right?
It's Monster Energy we're talking about here. Like, come on.
Speaking of, I still remember when Angry Joe played that Monster Energy game. You remember that? You remember that, fam? That shit's fucking
What is
amazing.
that?
Oh, you don't know that? It's this fucking shit. I fucking love this shit. It's this
There's
one.
a Monster Energy game?
There was. It's this one.
Oh, the bike one. Yeah. I remember now.
Look at this.
Oh, this is so funny.
No!
That needs a fucking replay. Like, what the game is so fucking buggy and glitchy. It's like, it's just like you can't make this shit up, bro. And I love the fact that their emotions just switch.
It's the best kind of glitch, man.
No,
It's the
their
best kind of
emotions
glitch.
just switch. They just switch. It's like, oh, they're disappointment and immediately laughter. Just an instant.
No!
No!
Just a fucking instant. I fucking love that shit. That is amazing. That is definitely one of the examples of games that are so bad it's good. Oh boy, Monster Energy, what are you doing? And I need some drink.
Oh! Ah!
What the fuck happened, bro? Anyway.
That goes to Yuki Pop.
Anyway, fam, one, I need a drink, and two, I need $29. Come on, y'all. $29 on the nice number one. Nice number one. Just nice number one every week, guys. That's my goal. Nice number two is an absolute fucking bonus, but nice number one is my goal every week. Come on, y'all. Anyway, nice number two is even better because he got paid more. Anyway, Monster said
Everyone wants to get paid more. Like, come on.
Exactly. Monster said super creatine does not contain real creatine or provide the health benefits of creatine. Reverse mental retardation. What the fuck are you on about? Bang, what are you on about, Bang? I think you banged yourself in the head. I think that's what you're on about. Overwatch Overwatch dev reveals how Symmetra's autism is showcased in a battlefield. Excuse me?
What?
Excuse me? While
You don't
on
have
the
to be
topic
that
of
inclusive.
while on the topic of mental health, why are people being retarded on mental? Why are people being mental on mental? Why?
Mental
what
behavior.
are you fucking doing? What are y'all fucking doing? What are you doing? I asked myself, how would her autism influence her experience on a battlefield? What are you talking about, bro? What? Excuse me? I'm sorry,
bitch,
fucking
who
what?
asked?
I'm playing.
You have a single fact to back that up.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is it with you? What the fuck?
What the fuck is it with you?
What are you talking about, Blizzard? One clip of the dev highlighted is when she gets killed on the music-based hero Lucio. She will remark, finally, I can hear myself think. Excuse me, hold the fucking phone. Blizzard, are you saying, hold the fucking phone, Blizzard. Are you telling me that autistic people cannot hear music?
Thank you.
Excuse me? Excuse me, Blizzard, what the fuck? No, that's not the guy that I want to make.
That's not the
Where's
right
my
one.
fucking Okuyasu? Okuyasu, why are you missing?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered.
Excuse me, Okuyasu.
You're racist.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, autistic people cannot listen to music. According to Blizzard. Velma to $1. Symmetra needs an energy drink. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh my god, fucking hell. Blizzard, what are you guys doing? Blizzard, what are you doing in this? And what are you doing with Overwatch 2 in general? Seriously. Oh man. What are you doing? In case you missed it, Blizzard will remove its controversial SMS protect system from Overwatch 2 for players who have played Overwatch 1. New players still have to play with their phone number. Oh man.
Because
postpaid phone number too, not prepaid, because of course.
If you're poor, you can't.
Because you're poor. As it's right to $1, I have autism and I'm offended. You're here and seriously, Blizzard, Blizzard.
You are here, and you're an idiot.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh my fucking god, Blizzard. Oh my god, you are fucking stupid with that shit. And you're stupid with that. You're also stupid with this because of course you're always gonna be stupid at fucking anything at this point. Horrible. New players still have to play with their phone number. Blizzard is also trying to fix the servers and is aware of the current issues. Yeah, you also need to be aware of the fact that you do this shit. Come on, yeah. This shit actually offends me. Like seriously, this shit is actually fucking offensive. Like, how the fuck can you say this shit and it just be, oh my god.
Thank you.
Keep my sanity to $1. Sensitivity to loud noises is a common trait with some form of autism, but god damn, that's service level shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
That's pandering shit, man. Come on.
Yeah, but autistic people can still hear music. Yeah, they have problems listening to loud noises. That doesn't mean they don't like music. That's absurd. Come on, y'all. Oh my god. I've been using a Walmart prepaid plan for 5 years, and now I won't be able to play Overwatch 2. And that's a fucking blessing in disguise, if you ask me. Can you believe it? Walmart just saved this guy? He just saved by Walmart. This guy just got saved by Walmart. You know what? Walmart, rare Walmart win.
Thank you.
Rare Walmart win. So thank you so much, Walmart, for saving this guy. Rare Walmart win for saving this guy from playing fucking Overwatch. Amazing. Visit 207 to $1. Do you guys not have phones? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, man. Seriously. Starting October 4th, 2022, all players across all platforms, including consoles, are required to have a phone number attached to their Battle.net account to launch Overwatch 2. The same phone number cannot be used on multiple accounts at the same time because, of course, and players can't use the same phone number to create multiple accounts because fucking course. A phone number can only be used once when making a new account, and certain types of numbers, including prepaid and voice over IP, cannot be used for SMS project. Wow. Hopefully, I can find a loophole, but there's a lot of people who use prepaid phone plans for things other than new accounts, and depending on how... Yeah, basically, you have to pay. You have to pay more in order just to play Overwatch 2. What was that about game being free to play again? Doesn't sound like free to play to me. I am ashamed of having a prepaid phone. Wow. Wow.
What?
Wow. Overwatch 2.
Blizzard got people ashamed of their phone choices.
Blizzard got people ashamed for being poor. I'm playing this.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Rich people, man. I have Cricket Wireless. It's what my family can afford. I don't know what else to say. I'm not going to tell my family that we should switch because of a video game. Exactly. Now I cannot play Overwatch. I'm really sad about this. I've been playing with friends and family for years. Now I can't play with any of them because of my phone plan.
Good job, Blizzard.
Stupid. It's fucking stupid. Good job, Blizzard. Good job, Blizzard. Absolutely good fucking job. Good fucking job. People genuinely want to play this game and now they can't play it because you fucking fucked it up. Idiot. All y'all fucking idiots. Seriously. Don't play Overwatch 2. Please don't play Overwatch 2 because they're screwing this up. Blizzard is a terrible company and Overwatch 2 is a terrible game. Couldn't launch the game, so I took a walk to the pub and found a fella named Kip. Wait. Overwatch 2 is so bad that gamers actually went outside and make friends.
And touch grass.
That's how bad this game is. This game is so fucking bad that people are actually going outside and make friends. That is an accomplishment. Blizzard, what are you doing? What are you doing, Blizzard?
May you rest in peace.
What are you doing, Blizzard? I think I'm playing this. I'm playing this too.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That is an amazing accomplishment, Overwatch 2. You have made people to go out there and touch grass. Wow. Great game. Valve's new official video for the Steam Deck has a very interesting game icon. Ooh. Look at that, fam. Ooh, what is that? You see that, fam? You see that?
I am using that shit right now.
That is interesting. Valve, that is very, very interesting. Oh,
I got that on my Steam as well. I'm
what are
using
you
it
trying
currently
to
right now,
insinuating
literally.
on this, Valve? You emulating the Switch now, fam. Valve.
Wow.
You emulating the Switch now, Valve. Absolutely fucking base. Until they removed it and changed it to Portal 2. But okay.
Of course.
Oh, Valve. It was good while it lasted. It was good while it lasted. But hey, at the end of the day, the most important thing is, guys, for Nintendo games.
Being a pirate is a wretched thing. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
And because Nintendo would sue them, of course. So they have to change it to something else. Oh, Valve. Yeah, you were there, but hey, at least we know that Steam Deck can be used for Yuzu in order to play, Nintendo games, Nintendo Switch games, right? So hey, there's that. Breaking: Star Trek movies removed from Paramount Plus USA again. Wow. The home of Trek has lost the franchise's feature films. October 1st has seen 10 Star Trek movie titles reboot. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot.
Wow.
Only Star Trek 09 and Into Darkness remain, as in the actually not so bad one and the shit one. Wow. And can you believe why we decided to can you believe why we decided to pirate shit? Can you believe?
You're hard-fitted indeed. Being a pirate is a wretched thing. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Every week there's a new hoopla of corporations and just stuff getting lost over some fucking stupid licensing issue. And you wonder why people chose piracy. You wonder fucking why. Speaking of choosing piracy, actually, no, this has nothing to do with piracy. New PayPal policy lets company pull $2,500 from users' account if they promote misinformation. Wow. Wow. There you go, fam. There you go. So apparently, fam, if you decided to pull out misinformation, if you decide to pull out fake news, they're just gonna charge you $2,500.
Because why not?
Guys, just saying, guys. Okay, just saying. This is why I do not want to have my credit card on my fucking PayPal. So they can just if I just do something fucking stupid, it's like I'm just gonna have the credit card for one transaction and then just remove it immediately. So I have to input it manually, manually every single time I like to make a transaction on PayPal. And even then, it's on PayPal, right? So I just remove it immediately after I'm done. And that's because shit like this, like, why the fuck you have no fucking right? You're straight up stealing money from us. You're straight up stealing fucking money from us. Imagine if you're straight up stealing fucking money. What the fuck are you fucking doing? And this is why my PayPal is always $0.
Don't put shit in PayPal. Especially when it was almost blocked there for a second with the government.
Yeah, seriously. Your PayPal should always be $0. It should be as an intermediary. Okay, the only thing in terms of finance that should be $0 is 1, your PayPal account, and 2, your credit card outstanding loan. Seriously, all of these should be 0. If it's not 0, you're fucked. Okay, you're fucked. Just saying, you're fucking fucked. Oh man. A new policy update from PayPal will permit the permit the firm to sanction users who advance purported misinformation or present risk to users' well-being. Again, define what misinformation is. The fuck is misinformation? Who gets to decide what is and isn't misinformation? Maybe what the person said is actually the right information and you label it as misinformation. Idiot. Among the charges are prohibitions of dissenting, posting, or publications of any messages, content, or materials that promote misinformation or present a risk to user safety or well-being. What if the person who spread the information didn't know that it was a misinformation and the person corrected that? What about that? Did they still get charged $2,500 for that shit? Bro, PayPal. Jesus. Deliberations will be made at the sole discretion of PayPal and may subject to the user to damages. Who are you? What kind of fucking damages? You're just robbing people. Tell me at least that the money is gonna go to the people that, you know, suffer from the misinformation instead of just PayPal. Yeah, I'm just gonna take free money off of you. What the fuck are you doing, PayPal? What the fuck is it with you, PayPal? Seriously, what the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you?
Jesus fucking Christ. The company's user agreement contains a provision which account holders acknowledge that the figure is presently a reasonable minimum estimate of PayPal's actual damages. PayPal, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is it with you, PayPal?
What the fuck is it with you?
And also, the fuck are you doing? Where's my the fuck are you doing? There you go.
The fuck are you doing?
Anyway, your quick reminder to interject. The fuck is an interject?
What is an interject?
Interject is unconsciously adopt the ideas and attitudes of others. Fam, that's just you.
Wait. Can you explain that in layman's terms? What the hell?
Basically, you just you follow people's things. You follow people. Everything about you follow them based on what they do. Like you follow their hobbies, you follow their stuff, you follow their.
Oh, I see.
Basically, you don't have an original thought on your own. You don't have an original thought. You just follow what people like. That's basically what it means. You're unconsciously trying to adopt the ideas and attitudes of others.
I see.
Right? So I think that's most of us when we were kids. I think most of us when we were kids, we were just like that.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
That makes fucking sense. But the fact that when you're an adult, when you're a fucking adult, and you identify as an interject, you're pretty much an NPC. That's pretty much what you are. You are
You're unoriginal content.
No, fam. Even worse, you are an NPC using machine learning. Because that's what you are.
Machine learning prompts.
Because that's what you are. You have no original thought. Your thoughts can only be performed by yourselves, by other people's thoughts. So you're not a human being. You're just an NPC that uses machine learning to learn everybody's fucking behavior. Anyway, your quick reminder to interject that you don't need to identify with your source's face or features to anything to be valid. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Are you telling me that interjects have been trying to identify with people's face? I thought it was just attitudes and behaviors, but no, apparently it's also the face. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Your discomfort and seeing your source is also valid. So, fam, when I look for the definition of interject, there's this part that says unconscious.
Okay.
So this one, you're not even an interject. You're consciously interjecting. So you're consciously an interject. So it's not even an interject anymore. So you're just
thank you.
You're just pretending to be other people. Give him a sanity $1. If it works, it works. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No. At the end of the day, it's fine. It's fine if you try to like follow other people's attitudes and be inspired from other people. But at least have some fucking original thought. Some, at least. These people have zero. Have zero original fucking thought. Have none. They have to follow what other people are doing. Remember that you aren't them. You're separate, and that's okay. In regards to my introduction post, I am no longer a dream.
Oh, what? That's what it's all about?
That's what this is all fucking about, really. Dream. I'm playing this.
I can't believe people actually fall for that crap.
Come on, y'all.
I can't even.
I can't even dream. I can't even dream. Just, oh man. I am no longer a dream interject, and I want nothing to do with my source.
The fuck are you doing?
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You're basically following everything that Dream does. And by the time his face reveal came out, and you realize that his face does not look
It's bad.
You're not. In case you don't know, Dream does a face reveal, and people are not very happy.
Disappointed.
Including this person, the YouTuber Dream. The Dream. Oh my God.
The Dream SMP Dream.
The Dream YouTuber Dream. This person is trying to follow everything that Dream does and have no original fucking thought. And the moment his face came out, this person's like, "Oh my God, that person is not me anymore."
The fuck
I can't relate to that person anymore. Like, come on.
Oh my God, I just have no fucking idea. And also I'm playing this. I'm playing this too.
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
Pretty much. 5 ways a super empath. What the fuck is a super empath?
Super empath?
Super empath? The fuck is a super empath? Is it like Raven? Super empath.
Azraf Zintos? Like, come on.
Super empath destroys a narcissist. Yeah, if you want to see a super empath destroys a narcissist, watch Teen Titans.
Yeah.
The fuck are you doing? What is this? Why is a super empath? I'm playing. I need a Raven clip. Maybe this one worked. There you go. This one works.
Go away.
Oh man, what are you doing? Fatiha Marzan, a 21-year-old, was arrested after stabbing her sister in the heart multiple times after catching her and her online boyfriend of 5 years flirting all Valorant. Wow, that's a big fucking yikes, bro. That's just pathetic.
Thank you.
But what are the details here? And the 21 bucks super empath bros. Thank you so much. Oh. A 21-year-old woman is facing first-degree murder charges after stabbing her younger sister for allegedly flirting with her boyfriend while playing Valorant. Fatia Marzan, a 21-year-old woman from Orlando, Florida.
Thank you.
Florida.
I just smoked some reefer.
Florida.
Well, imagine my shock.
Imagine my shock.
Imagine
Florida.
my shock. Imagine my shock.
This Florida. Well, why am I not even surprised? 60 says 61 bucks. Super empath equals Genki magical girl. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man, Florida has admitted to stabbing of their sibling. According to a report from Orlando Sentinel, Fatia's sister Saima played Valorant with the former's boyfriend, messaging using the in-game chat. The older sister was not comfortable with the relationship forming between the two after learning that the boyfriend had told her younger sister that he loved her. Okay. I'm starting to sympathize a little bit. The stabbing is a bit too far. But I think the stabbing target needs to be on the boyfriend instead of the girlfriend, instead of the sister. But hey, Fatiha purchased a set of dagger art style knives from Amazon. But why stab the younger sister though? I mean, he's the one who said it. Shouldn't it be the boyfriend who got stabbed? I mean,
I'm sensing some domestic girlfriend kind of deal here.
I mean, I'm not condoning the action, but I'm saying there's some missing target here. The target is a bit off here. Why is the sister who guys need to be stabbed? I mean, no one needs to be stabbed, period, but I think the boyfriend needs to be stabbed. The boyfriend should be the target here instead of the sister. Fatia reportedly hid the knives in a closet. On September 26, she waited until the family fell asleep before stabbing a 20-year-old Saima 3 to 4 times in the heart at 4:30 a.m. in the bedroom they shared. Jesus. Marzande called the police at around 7:30, 15 hours later to report the crime, telling dispatchers that she believed her sister was dead after knifing her. Oh. Gee, I wonder what happened if you stab people in the fucking heart. Fatiha didn't believe her younger sister's relationship with her boyfriend was appropriate. Fatiha knew she had to wait until her family was asleep to stab Saima because she didn't want anyone to hear the incident. Do you have the details? Fatia consciously decided to kill her sister Saima, and the decision was present in her mind at the time of the killing. Jesus fucking Christ. She's currently being held without bond at Orange County Jail and faces a first-degree murder charge following her admission to officers. Jesus Christ. Well, I hope the sister is okay and she to just straight up rot in jail. Because what the fuck is it with you, bitch?
The fuck are you doing?
Bitch! The fuck is it with you? And I'm also playing this because...
Can I shoot her?
Not in public.
Pretty much. Anyway. Anyway. I am too white for Metal Hellsinger.
You're absolutely right. That story sounds horrible and boring and full of white privilege.
Exactly. Seriously. And also this.
A white woman!
And also this.
No Kim didn't ask. Listen, wait.
And also this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
I just remembered.
I have so many clips for a response. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is it with you? Metal Hellsinger, in case you don't know, is a boomer shooter, a rhythm boomer shooter. It's a smash hit first-person shooter, but it's not made for Taylor Swift fan. It's not made for Taylor Swift fan. I'm playing this.
You're absolutely right. That story sounds horrible and boring and full of white privilege.
Pretty much. What the fuck is it with you? They say that white people dance to the lyrics while black people dance to the beat. I'm playing this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
I just remembered.
I don't even know what to say to
that.
I don't even know what to say to that. You are so trying to be racist, you are even more racist.
Yeah.
You are trying so hard to not be racist, you are even more racist than the actual racist. Seriously. This poses a problem for me. A white girl. You mean this?
A white woman!
A white woman. This poses a problem for me. A white
white woman!
Believe it.
Play Metal Hellsinger. You don't unlock the vocals until you reach the 16 multiplayer, which means most of the time I'm working off the beat. So what you're saying is you suck at the game.
You suck at the game.
May you rest in peace.
Wow.
Not only that you suck at the game, you're also blaming racism for the fact that you suck at the game.
You not only suck at the game, but you're blaming the racism for the fact that you suck at the game. That's just...
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
I just remembered. I have a meeting at 8:30.
Racist!
Oh man, what are you guys doing? And let me get this straight. I'm not just a white girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
What part of that was not a steaming pile of BS?
Just seriously. Oh, my most played artist is Taylor Swift. Because of course it is Taylor Swift.
Because of course. Like,
I'm playing
imagine
this.
my shock.
That sounds like a you problem.
Pretty much. Who as much as the other top 5, Miranda Lambert, Haim, Casey Musgraves, and Phoebe Bridges, is that how you think? Combined. When you picture white girl music taste derogatory, you're picturing me. And unfortunately, I am simply too white for this game.
Like a you problem.
I'm playing this.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Out of fucking context. Jovinity Wambak. It's like blaming racism on why you can't have a baby.
You kinky son of a bitch. We don't swing that way.
Thank you.
And Detroit tip $1. That's perfect.
Man, what are you doing?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man. As the name implies, Metal Hellsinger focuses on the metal genre. When you think of the typical metal fan, you probably picture a white person. Male, long hair, scraggly beard, tattoos everywhere. Ah yes, because black people cannot like metal.
Can I shoot her?
When you think of your typical male fan, you probably picture a white person physically imposing but actually super sweet, that whole deal. All music is for everyone, but there are some genres with roots in black culture like rap, jazz, hip-hop, and rhythm and blues, while Led Zeppelin, Elvis Presley, and other early rockers ripped off black. So, Led Zeppelin, Elvis Presley, other early rockers ripped off Black Sound. Excuse me, fucking lady. Excuse me, lady. I'm playing this.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
I'm playing this.
Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
What the fuck is it with you? Where the fuck did that come from?
What the fuck is it with you?
Where the fuck did that came from? Apparently Elvis made hip hop. Heavy metal is not a genre we typically consider white people to be outsiders in. The vast majority of artists featured on Metal Hellsinger are white, and I'm still too white for it. I'm playing this.
Sounds like a you problem.
What's important?
Pretty much. Oh man. Yeah, that does sound like a
That sounds like a you problem.
That does sound like a you problem. Yeah, man. Okay, next one. Guys. $20? Yeah, $20. $20, guys. $20, guys. 20 more bucks, guys. That is $10 2 people, and then $5 for 4 people, or four people $5. Come on, y'all. $20 more, and nice number 1. Hey, man, can I talk to you about a black person here? Not black person.
Blacked out person.
Blacked out person, not blacked out. Hold on a second. Now that you mentioned blacked out person. Oh, I need to play that person. I need to play that person instant blackface clip.
Thank you.
Blacked out person. Give him a sanity to buck. Elvis actually had a lot of black singers as his inspiration, and a couple of his songs were covers. That's not,
but still,
covers are not
that
stealing.
doesn't mean that he invents it.
Bama tip $10. Halvesies. Hey, come on, y'all. Just 9 more bucks. 9 more bucks. $9. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Okay. Hey, man, can I talk to you about Arift or something? I don't know. I guess so. What about her? Okay, let's name her Arift. I've been talking with her a lot, and we've grown pretty close. I know you're her boyfriend and all, but I was gonna politely ask if you can break up with her.
You what? Huh? Huh?
Wow. Wow.
What?
Wow. I'm playing this. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to play. Yo, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. What are you doing? And I'm also playing this because I love this skin so much.
Don't get no chain back. Hey, look, when I see you,
Don't get no chain back. You ain't gonna do shit. Nigga, on my mama, you ain't gonna do shit, nigga.
I'm a
nigga, on my mama, you ain't gonna do shit, nigga.
Fam, every single time I am so fucking depressed, I just go back to when Soulja Boy fights Famous Dex and just watch
mama,
this.
you ain't gonna do shit, boy. Boy, you ain't gonna do shit, boy.
Cokehead ass.
You ain't gonna do shit, boy.
Hey, when I see
You a bitch.
I got your
bitch ass up.
I got your address. I'm beating your bitch ass up.
You a hoe.
Nigga, your mama a hoe. Nigga, what's happening?
Fucking love that. Oh, fucking love that shit. Oh, my mama, you ain't gonna do shit. I just love how many times Soulja Boy swears on his mom. I just find that very funny. I just find that very funny. It's like every single time Soulja was like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. On my mama, I'm gonna beat the shit. He's like, on my mama, I ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, my mama, you ain't gonna do shit.
Anyway, so yeah, this person, yeah, okay, just casually go to the boyfriend. Can you please break up with her? Wow. I gotta say, the dude's got some fucking balls. Dude's got some fucking balls. Yeah, I never thought that's a very interesting strategy. I never thought that this could be a strategy. Like, hey, if you want to get the girl and the girl's got a boyfriend, just text the boyfriend
go up and ask
them, hey, can you break up with her? Seriously. Like, I expect a more like methodical approach. I mean, that is a good tactic. That's a good. You got a good start. Okay, you got a good start.
At least you're working on it.
Yeah. You got a good start. The plan is to have the boyfriend to break up with her, but your execution for that plan, and by going to him and asking him nicely about it, that doesn't bode very well. I'm just saying. Oh man. I just really feel a connection to her, and she would be happy. She would be happy with me. She would be happy.
You don't know that.
With me.
What part of that was not a steaming pile of BS?
Seriously, steaming pile of BS. Oh man. That's funny because she told me you were creepy and constantly text her even when she doesn't reply. Oh. Oh, what are you doing, bro? You need to stop talking to my girlfriend and get the fuck out of my DMs. Lol, you know she's just using that as an excuse because she'd rather tell you that than the truth, which is that she met a nice, charming alpha male. Wow.
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 I would not expect that.
Way to go.
Way to go.
Way to fucking go. You bet us are all the same. What the fuck did you make her to block me? To be, I don't know. Maybe because you are creepy and constantly text her. Maybe that has something to do with it. To be honest, I should thank you. I didn't even want that ugly whore anyway. Have fun with her, though, beta.
Wow.
Oh, babe. Oh, man. Well, if you don't want her anyway, so why the fuck are you even texting, bro? Come on, y'all.
Why are you here in the first place? Like, come on.
Why are you here? Anyway. Why are we going back all the way there? It's fucking auto-scroll. Anyway. I am married to my Fumo and will never have sex with fat, disgusting Spade. Damn, good for him.
All right. Okay.
Good for him. Good for you. Good for you, man.
Unusual, but
good
okay.
For you. Good for you. Absolutely. Good for you. You got ripped, you got based, and you got married as well. Good for you, man. Good for you. Also, funnily enough, this led the guy to post physique and he's super shredded, which just makes being a loser incel, just makes being a loser incel an even bigger L. Bro, this guy doesn't scream like a loser to me. I think the loser here is just you. You're just coping, bro. Cope's even mauled, bro. He's doing pretty well for himself. I can clearly see that.
Hard.
Amisante $1. Nothing says alpha like complaining and whining. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Yeah, nothing says alpha than to beg the boyfriend to break up with the girl. Seriously, nothing says alpha than to ask to literally beg to your boyfriend to break up with the girl. Did you know that Ariana Grande has a song called that?
What?
Break up with your boyfriend or something like that? Just break up with your lover? Or something like that?
Thank you.
Up with your break up with your lover or something along those lines. She has a song. Break up with your girlfriend, I'm bored.
Okay.
No, that's literally her song. That's literally the song that she said. That's literally the title of her song. The title of her song is literally "Break Up with Your Girlfriend, I'm Bored." She literally made that song.
Good job, Ariana.
And the $21. Can I lick those abs? Sorry. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man. Twitter got the prettiest prostitutes I have ever seen.
Okay.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
That's amazing. Yeah, it's amazing because this person said all of that stuff. And then there's actually, most of my colleagues would prefer companion or provider. Do not call them prostitute because that's just too offensive.
Wow. Butthurt prostitutes. I never would have guessed I've seen this.
Yeah, prostitutes are yeah, guys. Apparently, prostitutes are butthurt if you call them prostitutes. Companions are escorts, but thanks. Y'all prostitutes, man. I'm sorry to say this to you. Prostitutes are prostitutes. As much as a prostitute is technically correct, we prefer terms such as sex worker, escort, and companion. Okay, prostitute. No, for real though. Look. You can. I'm not complaining that you're working as a prostitute. I'm just gonna call it whatever the fuck we like. I'm just sorry to say this to you. I'm gonna call you whoever the fuck we like. We're gonna let you to do whatever work you do. But if you don't let us to call whatever the fuck you like, then we're not gonna respect you. I'm sorry to say this to you. You're a prostitute. That's just how it is.
Come on, it's pretty simple. Facts. Them some facts.
Never a prostitute. We prefer profession.
You're saying it professional, like Apple is putting pro at the end of their products.
Professional prostitute. Professional prostituting. I didn't know that there's a competitive for this. Professional prostituting. Set up competitive prostituting. No rollback net code. and straight up skill-based matchmaking.
Skill-based matchmaking prostitution.
Oh man, competitive prostitution. Schoolgirl blame Elliot Roger for hatred of women. Doesn't remember him. Base. Absolutely.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Yeah, this guy who is the incel shooter. You are the cause of the reason why he becomes an incel shooter. And she's like, who? Bitch, who? It's like, bitch, who? Who? Woo!
Come on, you gotta need that play game. So good.
Queen, the actual queen shit. Ooh, that. Telling my therapist how hard it is to catch my squirt in jars to sell on Reddit, and she asked if I'm on speaking terms with my dad yet. Oh,
called out, man. Got called out.
You know what I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
Oh, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that protest. Yet that daddy issues. Are you effing kidding me? Are you kidding me? They know that clip, right? It's this one. It's this one.
Kidding me, right?
It's this one.
Right?
It's this one. You fucking love this
Hey,
clip.
we are trying to rebel.
No, that's what it is about. You're angry at white men because you have daddy issues. Clearly.
It's not about white. Are you not about fucking kidding me right now?
Like the way the girl reacts to that,
it's like
reacts
that's like
to that.
Typically inclined to be like that. Like, come on.
Seriously, the way the girl reacts to that is nuts. Like, if you tell me you have daddy issues without telling me you have daddy issues, that's precisely what the girl did.
That's how you do it.
Oh man,
that's the way.
Touch the nerve straight up. But hey. Oh, there's also this. This one is fucking hilarious. So there's this fan art of Gloria Martinez, David Martinez's mom from Cyberpunk Edgerunners, with the titties that I have to censor because for obvious reasons. And then this guy fucking coming in with this bizarre fucking quote tweet: "Sexuality is the cause of war, crime, etc." That's what Evernote features. That's what Evernote features admit to. The fuck is Evernote? The fuck does Evernote have to do with anything without this?
Who is you smoking with, man?
With the news that Russia is preparing for a nuclear war and you are the cause of it. Fapping to images of hot women apparently caused the war.
Causes the Russian war.
You are still posting this stuff. Be aware that you are the cause of the destruction of the world. Yes, guys. Apparently, jacking off to mature women is the cause of the destruction of the world.
Ask that to Hitler himself.
I failed to recognize, man. I failed to
recognize the correlation.
The sauce is right there in case you want to, get titties uncensored, all that stuff. Have you got to the point?
But you gotta be contributing to the war though, so be careful.
Exactly, you got to contribute to war, so you got to be careful, guys. Speaking of contributing, guys, $7, guys, $7 more to nice number one. $7 more. Come on, y'all. Get those people who have bingo on nice number one. Get the bingo. Come on, y'all. Nice number one. $7. That'll be super amazing. Have you got to the point where having 3 children should be socially unacceptable? Wait, hold on a second. Can't legislate against it or even penalize it fiscally because children should never be punished for their parents' choice. But having 3 children as the world burns is surely not okay. I mean, I wouldn't want to have 3 children. I mean, personally, I wouldn't want to have 3 children. I think 2 is perfectly fine. But to legislate against that shit's bonkers, bro. What the fuck are you doing? You're gonna fucking legislate having children? What the fuck are you
doing? Sense.
Man, what are you doing?
What the fuck is it with you
doing?
Yeah, and then speaking of someone who is a former family of 3 children. Seriously. Anyway. Fix it now. This is why we don't love you. Wait, why? What happened? Why did your mom don't love you anymore? You told us to buy Ethereum at 4,000, now it's 1,000. Understandable. Understandable. Mother, completely understandable. Have a nice day. I'm playing this. Understandable.
Will you rest in peace, Overwatch?
Yeah, fix that. Can't fix that. Yeah, sucks to be you, bro. That's on you. Can't fix that. That you're the one. You're the one who invested on it. So just make sure, because a lot of girls just cosplay characters for attentions or likes. Well, yes. That's why they post on social media.
Yeah, that's why they do it. That's why they do it.
That's why they post on social media.
Actually, I bet that is the main point of some cosplayers, man. Like I bet you that is.
I don't expect. I don't expect Chris Evans to be a Captain America nerd either. I don't expect Robert Downey Jr. to be a huge fan of Iron Man. They're actors at the end of the day. In the same way cosplayers are just cosplayer. They're models. They don't actually have to play the original games in order to actually, be a good model. I mean, it's a good bonus, but it's not a requirement. The ones that should know about the games are the producers. They're the ones who should know shit. If they don't know shit about, they make some fucking consistencies. That's on them, not on the fucking cosplayer.
That's on them, yeah.
You too. Is that all you're gonna say? Yeah, it's been a long day. I'm just stuffed, and I'm just gonna try to unwind. So have a nice day. Sorry if that sounded hostile. Excuse me? Dude, hostile doesn't even begin to describe this extremely one-sided conversation. Only one-sided because someone, wink wink, you is quiet.
What?
What? What? What? I'm playing this.
Can I shoot her?
Can I shoot him more like? I'm teasing. That doesn't sound like you're teasing. That sounds like you're... Actually, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Seriously, what the fuck are you doing? I have no idea what the fuck are you doing at this point. Some people just tend to be more appreciative when you compliment them. Not all just figure to be a little more appreciative, especially since you claim to be a gamer. Do you play PC or console? That would explain a lot. Hello? Oh my god. I got now I am thinking of the guy, the what do you call him? The scammer dude. It's like, hello, 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 hello. Just immediately going there. Just immediately fucking screaming, hello, hello, hello. Dude, stop. Thank you for your half-ass compliments, as condescending as they were. I'm trying to enjoy my night and I don't have time for your nice guy bull. Ooh, damn.
Wow, what do you say after that?
I'm not gonna
savage, absolutely taken down.
Holy shit, that's destroyed. Oh my god. You fake ass bitch. Highly doubt you game. Highly doubt you game, bro. Sounds like projection to me. Speaking of projection, I think you guys need to project your cash. Project your cash. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Project your cash, guys. Just $7.
$5 a month.
Oh my god, the pixels, fam. You failed the pixels on this one.
Oh my god, I am feeling 144.
But now that I have your attention, can we please talk? Wait, hold on a second. You shouldn't ignore your boyfriend, slut. Did you tell my cousin I got in a car accident? What the fuck is wrong with you? My mom is crying. I just did what I had to do.
What?
Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. You
told fake news some people?
You made a fake news to the girl that you're attracted to in order to get her attention. That's some big brain fucking shit. That is some big brain fucking shit. What the fuck is it with you? What the
fuck are you doing?
That is some big brain shit. What are you doing? I guess want me to pull a Romeo and throw pebbles at your window. Okay, I get it. Just want me to work harder for you. I'm on my way. I filed a police report. Pretty much. If you come to my house, there will be consequences. Please just leave me and my family alone.
Good.
The police won't do anything. I'm so nice. Wow. Wow.
What?
I'm playing this.
What are you afraid of the police?
That's pretty much him. Straight up. Elden Ring's Millennia embodies From Software's problem with women. The fuck is From Software's problem with women? What? The game's strongest boss betrayed the developer.
No. I just realized From Software doesn't know what women is. Right? They don't know what's a woman. What they know is type B.
Okay.
There's no woman in From Software. They knew type B. They only know type
B. Okay, I see what you're talking about now. They don't know about women. They only know type B. Type B people, I guess. Just type B people. This is how it is.
Type B people.
Type B people, man. It's horrible. Don't be type Bs. The game's strongest boss betrays the developer's biggest weakness. Okay, what is it? Everything in the first phase of the fight is designed to thwart and emasculate. I mean, I fought against Millennia a couple of times. You don't
feel emasculated.
I don't feel fucking emasculated. There's a deep humor in the idea of a woman who's very attacked steal help from you to empower herself. What's the humor?
Okay, philosophist.
What the fuck? Okay, one, what's the humor? And two, I play as type B. I play as type B, bitch. And the ultimate joke, just when you think you've knocked her down, she got back up one last time. That's not a joke. That's just every Soulsborne bosses are like that. You dingus.
That's just the norm.
That's just the norm of every Soulsborne boss fights. You killed them in phase 1, they got a next phase. Every single time. This is what they are. Oh, you know, fam. I need to play the Cuphead DLC again. Because there is a very, very fucking creative, and I mean fucking creative, there's a very fucking creative fight in the Cuphead DLC. Let me show you. Cuphead DLC, all bosses, right? Let me show you this stage. This stage right here is fucking scummy as shit. Where this one. Okay. This stage is scummy as shit, right? This stage over here. All right, I was playing through this stage. It took me a couple of tries. I managed to beat it, right? All right, so this stage right here, right? This stage right here, you see these? It says knockout.
Oh.
That's not real. That's not a real knockout. You still have to fight the boss. I got tricked. I got fucking tricked. Bruh. And just when I thought, oh wow, they got a new knockout title. No, that was a fake knockout. Fuck this game.
Got faked out.
This game game faked the fucking knockout. It's amazing. I need to play the game even more because I love the Cuphead DLC, but I haven't had a chance to play them a lot. But goddamn, that game does not lie. Brutal difficulty, yeah. Do you expect brutal difficulty? And then chat is like 100%, pretty much 100%. Oh boy. Seriously, that shit's scummy, but it was clever. So, Millennia's boss fight is punishingly difficult, just like every other Soulsborne fights. And the audience is
like any other ring.
Wait, hold on a second. Millennia's boss fight is punishingly difficult, and the audience's hostile, competitive attitudes about it are often steeped in gender toxicity. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're talking about the game, but now you're talking about people's reaction. So the issue isn't really the game, it's people's reaction to the game. Numerous Reddit posts, YouTube videos, and tweets talk about players' failures or successes. Okay. What are the videos? Elden Ring, how to beat Millennia like a real man and not some pussy-ass bitch.
Pussy-ass. Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, ranked. Absolutely taken down.
Are you saying you take offense to that?
You really take offense to this? It's a YouTube video with 416 views from somebody with 26 subscribers. Come on, y'all. It's not a big threat. My butt cheeks have never been this clenched, but finally the bitch is dead. Good for them. Right, good for you. Good for all y'all fucking Elden Ring players. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Come on. If you guys want to see the whole mommy Millennia fight here, here's the link. Glad that bitch is the ground. Hold on a second. This is a woman playing it. It's a woman calling another woman a bitch. Where's the misogyny? Come on, yeah.
This is exactly the homeless man calling another homeless man broke ass.
FromSoft had many characters in Millennia archetype. It really had nothing to do with her being a female. Bitch forgot that Ellie and the Lady Butterfly exist. Exactly. Come on, y'all. Soulsborne games are infamous for challenging their audience and over the years have attracted a particular kind of player base, often men who take their boss killing performances seriously. Because the game is hard.
They should take it seriously. If they don't, they're gonna get wrecked.
I like FromSoft's stories, but this essay is right. No, it's not. That essay is fucking wrong. How the fuck can you say this essay is right? You fucking shill. Also, made me think that while you can present as a woman in these games, they feel hopelessly gendered. You are assuming a masculine role, living a male fantasy. Wrong! Absolutely, that's wrong in every fucking way. That's wrong in every fucking imaginable sense. There's no fucking
they never
gender.
See, they never see the monk warriors from Sekiro. They're all women.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. How in the flying fucking fuck can you look at? There's nothing gendered about the Tarnish's like entire journey. Nothing gendered about that. The only way where it can be actually gendered is in the manga. Because the manga Tarnish is a guy. And the manga is a comedy for some reason. But yeah, that's the only way.
Wait, it is? It is a comedy?
It is a comedy.
It's like a parody.
Yeah, pretty much. There's an Elden
it's
Ring
like
manga.
Persona 4 the animation.
Yeah, it's like Persona 4 the animation pretty much. But for Elden Ring. It's kind of funny actually.
Good.
Anyway. Seriously. Yeah, no, it's not fucking male. Shut up, checkmark. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought we've been through this every fucking time! We've been through this! We talk about this all the fucking time! We talk about this all the fucking time! We talk about this! We talk about this all the fucking time! Come on, y'all! Talk about it! We talk about it all the fucking time! All the time! All the time! All the time!
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
I haven't even finished the prologue of Persona 4. Here it is.
But you already know the story from the anime, so...
I know the story from everything else, but...
Sure, yeah, totally Atlas. This sucks. It ain't just matter of chicks, I'm just scared shitless of being rejected. Yes, that's his story arc!
Yeah, valid point. Valid point.
That's his story arc. What the fuck is it with you? What else do you need to say? That's his story arc. What? Gotta be honest, the fact that people keep telling me it only gets worse really does not make me want to finish. Good! Get the fuck off the game, please! Please go away off of the game. Stop playing the game. The game is crap, okay? The game is crap, okay? It's gonna get worse for you. The game is fucking trash, okay? Just go! Go! Leave! Leave! Out of this fucking fandom! Get the fuck away! Move, bitch! Get out of the fucking way! Which fucking sucks because gameplay-wise, this is the first RPG that clicked for me. No, it's not gonna click. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. It is gonna get worse. Just go fucking away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Go away.
Was not expecting to wake up with hundreds of people calling me names over. Oh, you are not expecting to wake up over people protesting about your shit thing. I wonder fucking why.
I wonder why Twitter exists, man.
Briefly saying that I was considering dropping the game. I was playing purely on my own time because I was not likely to vibe with someone with the latter content amount. You all were bored, huh? And now I'll start talking about it. I'm going to drink the coffee because now so many people have to talk to me before I've had my coffee and I just cannot abide. Just close your fucking Twitter account, bro, if you cannot deal with this shit. My mentions moment, straight up. Persona 4 be like, be your true self, but only if your true self isn't gay. You do realize that Catherine is next door, right? Catherine is literally fucking next door. But only if your true self isn't gay, isn't trans, isn't too much of a tomboy, doesn't dress weird, inherits the family business, and generally abides by cultural norms. You fucking...
Wait.
It's like you played the game, but take every nuance out of the fucking conversation. There's so much fucking nuance to the fucking conversation. To every single character here. Kanji is just insecure. He's just insecure about the hobbies that he have that are not stereotypically male. That are not stereotypically male hobbies. Same goes for Naoto, except for, Naoto is a chick. But Naoto is, in case of Naoto, it's not just the fact that she is a chick. It's also the fact that she's a boy. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
You just contradicted yourself.
No.
You just played yourself. You just DJ Khaled yourself.
Did I just play myself?
DJ Khaled.
Did I just fucking play myself?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I just fucking played myself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
What I meant was what I meant was Naoto is a kid, right? That's what I meant to say, not a boy. Boy as in young, but kid, all right? So people have seen her as a little kid. Boy or girl, right? Still a little girl or a pretend boy pretending to be an adult. That's the rate. People actually think that the fucking machine that have in her palace is a gender transition machine, whereas actually an age, it's like an aging machine. Like the anime shows that it's an aging machine.
Yeah, I love how the anime gets it even more right. Like, come on.
Come on, y'all. As for isn't too much of a tomboy, that's Chie. That's Chie. Oh, Chie's character arc, she just wants to protect people. She just wants to be stronger in order to protect people. That's basically it. Actually, her character arc doesn't really have a lot of character arc. Like her palace is her trying to accept Yukiko as her best friend, but her social link is her trying to be strong. And yeah, it's her trying to be strong and try to accept the fact that she's, not stereotypically feminine. What's wrong with that? Doesn't dress weird. Who dresses weird? Who dresses weird? I don't recall anybody dressing weird, but anyway. Inherits the family business. That's Yukiko. Okay, first off, you clearly haven't played the social link. You clearly have not played the fucking social link. Yeah, Yukiko wants to go outside. There's a reason why her shadow is like the trapped bird, like she's trapped inside the cage, right?
It's literally a cage bird. That's it.
Right. She wants to go outside. She wants to go outside and go to the whole world, right? And then the social link progresses, and then she finds out, oh, it turns out that my family business is important, and that my desire is actually immature. My desire to go outside, all right, is actually something that I have fought, but I considered again after the fact that I have issues with the fucking inn. Because again, no one's running the inn. There are loads and loads of old people running the inn, and then she got fucking that side with the reporters coming in. It's like, oh wow, there's a very hot chick running the inn, blah, 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 something along those lines. Like, man, I can't talk about this all the fucking time. You can like suing, but your friend will still call you a slur. Wait, what? You can like suing, but your friend. Since fucking when? I did not fucking recall that.
When?
Persona 5 seems to grapple with themes of societal change, but they seem to think that the only change needed is to replace the bad people in charge of society rather than question whether the system as a whole is corrupt. In this essay, I will stoke the flames of revolution. Good for you. I won't be listening. Moving on. Genshin.
Okay, just the first one is amusing.
Moving on from one bad fandom to another bad fandom. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I'm sorry. I'm playing this.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Can't take this shit no more, man.
You know what? I can't take this shit no more. You know what? I cannot take anymore, fam.
Yeah.
I cannot take anymore the fact that I don't get $7. Come on, y'all. $7. $7, nice number one. Just nice number one. Nice number one, y'all. I've gone through all that shit. I just deserve a nice number one. Come on, yeah, nice number one. See all those things up below.
Or we trade offer it. We trade offer it. You get to cross out nice number one in your bingo, and then we get nice number one. Trade offer.
Oh man,
so it's a pretty good deal.
Anyway, most anyone that headcanons Yai as non-lesbian literally just does it as an excuse to ship her with Ayato or some borderline pro-ship bullshit. Oh, my God. Oh my God.
Let people be people, man. Let people have whatever the fuck they want to ship.
I'm sorry, but I can't. The age difference. She's 32, she's 26. And they're both fucking adults. And they're both fucking adults. What the fuck are you doing? Eat it $1, except Persona 5 does address if the system as a whole is corrupt. Yeah, these people have, Twitter has never played Persona. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
They only know Persona by seeing the fan arts, by seeing the ship fan arts. That's it.
True. I agree with you. It's not like a lolicon. There's no child porn and cuties, and actresses are not taken by force. They're agreed to be. Hold the fucking phone. There's no child porn and cuties. I'd like to fucking heavily disagree with that. I'm playing this.
I can't with this guy. Why do I even try?
Thank you, Sonic. Seriously, what? There's no child porn and cuties. I beg to fucking differ. And actresses are not taken by force.
Thank you.
Actresses are not taken by force. You do realize that the actresses are not, minors? They agreed to be in the movies and the parents too. That just makes the parents to be shit parents, you fucking idiot. 67 CT tip 510. $5.10 a month.
$5 a month.
Okay, so thank you so much, guys. We made it. We made it to nice number one. We made it to nice number one. I do want to play every single time we made it to the next nice. I want to play this. Man, come on, y'all. It's so fucking amazing, man.
Love this.
Fucking amazing. Seriously. Come on, y'all. Nice number one. We made it, guys, to nice number one. The minimum for every episode. Come on, y'all. Nice number one. Absolutely fucking fantastic. But yeah, I promise you a victory team, and I'm gonna give you a victory team.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard.
Sorry. I am so sorry. I'm sorry for triggering your PTSD.
What is this?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man. We made it, guys. Nice number one. Nice number one. Thank you so much. Absolutely flipping fantastic. Oh boy.
Should I be glad that I don't know what the fuck this is?
Oh bro. Oh bro. I'm so glad you don't know. Actually no. It depends on it. Okay. Alright, so that is I Really Want to Stay at Your House from the Cyberpunk soundtrack.
What?
That's the soundtrack from Cyberpunk. That is both in the game and also in the anime. And that soundtrack plays in very, very depressing moments.
What? Why that?
That soundtrack plays like the moment that soundtrack plays, the people just remember, oh fuck, shit, PTSD. Oh man, come on, guys, watch Edge Runners. Come on, seriously.
Oh my god, that shit hurt.
Anyway, where is that? That is not a victory team. That is a depressing fucking team. That is a depressing fucking team. But hey, I like to play it nonetheless. Anyway, so where is I? I agree to you, Salah. And actors are not taken by force. They agree to be in the movies and the parents too. There's nothing more shocking than what you can see in any school dancing show. You clearly... I don't even know. I don't even know. What the fuck? You haven't seen Cuties. Not that I want to see Cuties, but Jesus fucking Christ. Certain things shouldn't exist. But those things exist in real life. Those things exist in real life. Child porn also exists in real life. Should we fucking depict that in movies? Excuse me? Excuse me? The bad
I don't understand what this guy's argument is.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. I am going to play this. I am so
Oh my god, my turn.
I am so going to play this. Sorry. I'm going to play this scene. You know this scene? You know this scene from I'm gonna show this scene from Daredevil season 2. Right? I fucking love this scene so much. Cause this is Punisher, right?
What the hell?
This is Punisher is just buying stuff. Frank Castle's just buying stuff.
I mean, hold on, sure I can't get you anything else?
Okay. Buying stuff from the store. Just listen. Just listen, okay? Just listen.
I mean, hold on, sure I can't get you anything else? You know, I got it all, man. Yeah, bondage, backdoor, grannies, or maybe you're in the market for something younger. She's barely 12. Guaranteed.
Bruh.
Imagine what happened. Guess what happened, fam? Guess what happened. Guess what happened.
I don't know.
Guess what happened.
I can't really see what
Guess what happened. Guess what happened. Fucking guess what happened.
Doing?
Guess what fucking happened. Guess what fucking happened.
I'm just trying to make a buck.
I'm just saying that is one of the worst ways of suicide. That's a Darn Award nominee. Telling Frank Castle that you sell child porn is one of the worst ways of killing yourselves. What are you doing?
Surefire way for you to get brain tumor. Like literally anything really, really bad. Like, come on.
Seriously, base Frank
In
Castle.
front of Punisher, like, come on.
Base Frank Castle for one. Seriously, come on, y'all. Your art is beautiful, but this is really problematic. You are so entrenched in online discourse that it's starting to dilute your perception of what an actual problem is. Oh,
wow. Such a good.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage,
description of these people
taking down.
Wow, that struck a nerve. Itiwang Buck, the ultimate bunk. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Kible Masan, Itiwang Buck. No CP and Q is technically true. Insert legalese here, but still uncomfortable. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously. Saying that there's no CP in cuties is like saying Bill Gates is a trillionaire, not a billionaire. Makes no fucking difference at the end of the day. Oh man. Happy birthday, Amphibia Abridge. Okay, cool. No more cartoons for grown men. The fuck? Did the cartoon struck your nerve or something? What the fuck happened? I can't believe how much I need to emphasize this. You should be watching football and not cartoons. Apparently, men should be watching football and not cartoons. I'm gonna fam. It looks like I have to delete my Sonic X playlist, fam. Cartoons make people toxic and neglectful and ruin the lives of those around them. Nacho, I need you. I need you so much, Nacho. Nacho.
That sounds like a you problem.
Does a Nacho clip count as a Voss clip?
Wow, that's actually a good question.
Seriously. Cartoons make people toxic and neglectful and ruins the lives of those around them. Stop. Quit while you're ahead. Listen to me. I know. The fuck happened to you, bro? What? Oof, you got destroyed in the quote tweets and the fucking replies, bro. Bro. What's real? Okay, you got fucking destroyed there, bro. What is going on? Okay, fine. A few years ago, my ex-girlfriend was into Oh.
What?
Well, it seems like Voss is right.
That sounds like a you problem.
It does sound like a you problem. No, it is a you problem. She would watch them all the time. I wasn't a big fan, but I watched them with her. Anyways, as time went on, I realized everything she did was surrounded around cartoons. It was all she watched, all she talked about. Cartoons were her life. After a while, I realized this more. She would never watch any live action or sports program. Okay? I mean, my girlfriend doesn't like a lot of live action stuff too, or sports in general. That's fine. Like, people just don't like stuff.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. She would never stop talking about cartoons. Yeah, my girlfriend also won't stop talking about cartoons, but I don't fucking break up with her just because he talks about that. In fact, I love talking about cartoons with her. I want to talk about cartoons with her a lot. I talk about cartoons with her a lot. About 7 months into the relationship, she started ignoring me and being careless over everything. Okay. Careless how? She only wanted to watch cartoons. All of our dates were watching her cartoons. That doesn't sound so bad. That doesn't sound too bad. If your dates are just watching cartoon, I don't mind. In fact, if I actually travel to America and all we spend is just inside our own hotel rooms and we just watch cartoons, or her house, we just watch cartoons, I don't fucking mind. That sounds fucking good. We watch anime, we watch cartoons, we watch all the fucking thing. In fact, we do that every week. Every week. And the $21. Fuck you, Twitter user. I can watch cartoons whenever I like. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, by the way, fam, I think I already said this to everybody. I said this to everybody, right? Did you know that watching romantic movies with your partner, all right, and actually discuss the romantic movie with your partner increases your chance of becoming closer with them?
I can't believe it.
Oh, wow. That's a fucking shock, man. There's an actual statistic that shows that. But seriously, that's a fucking shock. Gee, what do you know? Talking about relationship with your partner actually makes you grow closer with them. Oh, man. She would miss work. Okay, now that is a bad thing. Now that is a bad thing. Okay, she would miss work because she didn't want to miss new episodes. Okay, now that over there is concerning. Now that over there is concerning. Now I can toe the line on that one. That is over the line. You should, okay, you can watch your cartoons, but you need to understand that you as an adult have a responsibility as well. She got fired, but she wasn't concerned. Okay, now I'm starting to side with you. Now I am starting to side with you. I started trying to get her help, but she refused. She started getting violent and attacking me. Okay, now I'm siding with you. Now it's starting to get too much. Now it is also starting to get too much. I broke up with her finally 11 months into the relationship, knowing that this wasn't the same girl I first met. Her life was taken over by cartoons. I don't know what she's up to. Hold on a second. 11 months. How long is this relationship? How can she like miss new episodes? You do have streaming, right? You do you do have streaming, and two, can't you like watch it online and like on your break? You don't have to go home and watch it on a fucking TV. Now, but I hope it's much better than what it used to be. As you can see, cartoons ruined her and gave me a traumatic experience. I don't think it's cartoon.
Man. Like, come on.
Bro, I mean, I get it why you break up with her, but it's not cartoon.
That sounds like a you problem.
It has nothing to do with cartoons. Your girlfriend is just really, really obsessive. It can be fucking anything. It can be over anything. It can be over drugs. It can be over K-pop. Because there are girlfriends like that. They can be over K-pop. They can be over anime. It can be over TV shows. It can be over all of those things. At the end of the day, it's this obsession. It's her obsession towards those things that turned you off of the relationship, not the thing that they're obsessed by, not the thing that she's obsessed by. People, I'm just saying, it's perfectly possible. All right, it is perfectly possible for people to consume stuff and still have a healthy life. Come on, y'all. I'm just saying, it's perfectly possible.
That's like a revolutionary concept, but it's possible, man.
Yeah,
it's possible.
It's perfectly possible for an adult, okay, to watch cartoons, enjoy cartoons, and, still do their adult duties. I mean, for God's sake, I watched Sonic X when I was ironing my shirt. When I was ironing my shirt, I watched Sonic X. When I was going to the gym, I watched Italia. It's like, and I got a bunch of weird looks about videos. Like, why is this guy watching Italia when I was on the gym? But seriously, for real though, you can watch anything wherever you like as long as you keep on doing your responsibilities. Don't turn it into an obsession. When you turn it into an obsession and when you forgot about your responsibilities, that's when I have taken issues.
That's when it becomes a problem, man.
I toe the line on that, okay? I don't want you to be a hikikomori. I don't want you to be straight up a shut-in that just ignores responsibilities, that just sucks off of your parents' fucking money. No, I don't want you to do that. If you're an adult, you need to be responsible. You need to be able to make money off of yourself right now. And there you go. Appa's tech tips for today. But
Thank you.
APB shirt tip $1. Oh, the irony. The irony.
Oh, the irony. It's too much!
Oh, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. All right, seriously. So yeah, and that is the end of the stream. Guys, we made it to nice number 1 for the stream, which is perfectly fine. That is the target. I was always making to target nice number 1. Nice number 2 is still a bonus. So you got nice number 1 for today, fam. This is perfectly fine. And at the end of the day,
it's perfectly good.
Thank you so much for joining in, guys. It has been an absolute blessing. It has been an awesome show, great show. And I am hungry as fuck, bro. Oh, I'm hungry as fuck. I am hungry. I am hungry as fuck. Hi, hungry as fuck. I am Germany.
Also hungry as fuck. Like, come on.
Anyway, so thank you so much for joining in, guys. I will see you all in the next APB show, in the next APB stream. I might make the recap much earlier because I'm starting to enjoy making the recap. I don't know, but if I don't make the recap this week, if I don't make recap today, they're gonna make recap in the regular time. But anyway, thank you so much for joining in. I'll see you all in the next one. Take care, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Fam, buy me breasts.
As if I can.